Let me make sure that's right. Let's see. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever, 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 ever. Let's see. I'm a little late, I think. Holy smokes. No, no. Oh, man. Get that out of my way. All right. Where's the rest of my stuff? What's up, Odor? Let's see. What do I need? I need my forms. That doesn't look like the wrong one. That looks like the wrong one. All right. Come on. Hopefully I sent those to the right place. Let me just get this done. Send this. Let's see. Let's see. Get this attack. What am I doing? Churchill and Gulfstream today? 728. There we go. All right, that should be all I need. What's up, Boulder, Bender, Attila? Hope everyone had a nice Thanksgiving. Gulfstream's off the turf today. I noticed I looked at the church yesterday. Fairgrounds, the inside looked good, but it was chalky as fuck. On the dirt, at least it looked good inside finally. I didn't play at all yesterday. And Gulfstream I actually would have liked to play yesterday because I know there was a long shot on the inside. That means there might have been a shot on the dirt, but did not play yesterday. All I did was look at the results. Oh, shit. Let's see, Gulfstream. Are we off the turf? That's what I heard. And I'm behind marking up for tomorrow's show. I realized that Churchill is going to be one of those all 2-year-old days. I hate those days, but I'm probably not going to change it because I'm behind. Yeah, Gulfstream Charts, it did look like a good card that I was like, oh, I wish I was there for that. It kind of was what I was looking for. The Tapeta was just Speed and Stalkers. The Tapeta was not automatic wire to wire, but it did not look bad. Let's see, let me just put this on. Oh no. What's up, Jennifer? Uh, Maybe if you want to mark up something on Sunday. Churchill, I can say fuck that card and not even do it. I think I got Gulfstream done for tomorrow, Bender. If I want to even look at Churchill on a card that I'm gonna hate, I think I got some work done for Sundays, but not a lot for Gulfstream. Sunday is the 30th. I don't know if you want to help, I wouldn't turn it down. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. Either way, I'll just decide if I want to do. Let's see. I think I got Gulfstream started, and oh fuck, I didn't even start Sunday. Oh no, I started Sunday. I didn't make it all the way through. And when I go through, I just did the November races probably and didn't even get done. I barely got it started. You'll mark Sunday? Do you want my head start? Here, I'll send you the head start if you want it. If you don't want it, there you go. All right, let me go there. Boulderwood, it's a pain in the ass, man. You know how big of a pain in the ass. You tried. Honestly, I wish there was another direction I could go. But there's honestly any direction I could go is gonna be the same. It'd be everything would be notes and having to transfer. I don't think there's any way to get around that. I really don't think that there is. Whether I'm watching replays or changing something, it's still notes and transferring. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get around that. Oh man, I'm down to the cigars that I don't think are great. All right, what we at? 5 minutes. This is going to be a Tapeta route. Let's see. Last 2 days, I was not happy with my play. I haven't hit a ticket in the last two plays. Although, yeah, Wednesday wasn't as bad as the plays looked because Tampa wasn't important. Other than making me feel like I didn't have enough time to play a couple Churchill races that I think I should have hit right. I think next week when I do Tampa, I am gonna just be like, fuck Tampa unless it's a turf route. That's my feeling at Tampa right now. Tampa, don't talk to me right now. I'm not I'm not friendly with Tampa right now, and it's my fault. I've never been able to figure out that dirt. I've never been able to figure it out. It's just not my friend, and I can admit it. We don't have to be friends. What's up, Jay? All right, where we at? We got 7 horse field. Oh, that was right. I don't know why. What is up, C Money? What's up, man? I gotta have a holiday before you jump back in to say hi. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I hope everyone had a nice holiday. Thanksgiving. Let's see. What is this? It's just the Torpedo Route race, and I'm having a hard time getting my mind together, like usual. What is this? Maiden claiming 17. Yeah, one just ran one race, checked. It looks like there's some trouble there. I don't know why that caught my eye. That's not something I usually glance at. Oh, got a big class drop. Oh, that's the favorite. If that's the favorite, I don't know how crazy I am going to be about this race. Boy, that was on the turf, and he was going 26:52. Only five. Wow, that would have been a slow turf race. Yeah, we got the 5 who's making a class drop shipping in. We have some decent marks. I don't think. I definitely don't think I'm interested in this race. I don't know what I think of this November 2nd race. Yeah, yeah, I spotted that off of the 3 horses in that same race and was like, God, that had to be a crazy slow pace. Yeah, there's 3 horses out of there. Yeah, what one? I guess I don't have a problem with anyone being a favorite. I want no part of this race, so I got no problem, I guess, with anything. But yeah, I'm not even going to do a betting line. I just don't care about the race at all, other than being interested. If let's see, I want to look that up because it got me a little interested just to at least do that. Was it Gulfstream November 2nd? It just looks so slow. It looks suspiciously slow, I guess is what I'm saying. Let's see, 11 second they coming out of. Did I click it? Let's try it. Let's try that again. Yeah, the winner went wire to wire. And Jesus Christ, he walked the lead compared to the three other races that day. I mean, he's 10 lengths. That pace was 10 lengths slower at the first call. Let's just say all of these average to 46. That would be 20 lengths slower at the second call, combining for fucking 30 lengths slower than the other three races. Yeah. Since that race caught my eye, I might be just rooting for horses out of that race. Especially the ones that tried to come off that pace. Three was three would have been a real prisoner of that pace, trying to be a closer in that race. I didn't realize this horse was in that race. Oh, so that's a big rematch race. And I don't mind that all of their speed figures went down on that race where they were all probably at a disadvantage. But I got no interest in the race other than something caught my eye and Carnello. Is that how it's Carnell? I see Jennifer likes the what's up, Jennifer? Likes the 1458. Did you guys play yesterday or did most people take the day off? I didn't realize that it wouldn't have made a difference. I still wouldn't have done it. I noticed late afternoon that they started like way early. I still wasn't going to do the extra thing, even though I could have probably done the show. I just was never going to do it. Let's see. Attila says the seven horse had some breeding for the Tapeta. What's up, Jay? Oh, what's up, Joshua? I didn't even see him slide in there. Let's see. Jennifer played on. How did you do on Thanksgiving? Jennifer's that fool. By the way, I just looked at the football score just to see what the Lions did. I seen that they lost, which always makes me happy. For some reason, all year I've been trying to ignore them, thinking they were lone first place. I was very happy to find out that the Bears is leading the division, and Green Bay beat them twice, and the Lions is sitting there in third in the division. Jennifer, that actually made me happy. Let's see, slow first call 25. Oh, this is Tapeta. That's actually a that's considered slow. I'm just rooting for the horses out of that second race. I really don't have a problem with the shippers or don't really have an opinion. I don't even know if I had a throwout or anything. Let's see. I think one's the favorite, and he looks like the biggest threat. 5 still has the lead. They sped it up a little bit, 49 and 2. Yeah, did 5 give up the lead, or has he still got a chance? Yeah, looks like 1's grinding the 5, even though he's trying. I really want to see who the 5-4 is. I don't even remember what horses were coming out of that race. Nope, 5 is the shipper from New York, and 1's a shipper from New York. And 4, the shippers, that race, all that thinking about that race did nothing. All the shippers dominated. What's up, Rex? As Rex is booming a Cincy boom. Let's see, 5 was 8-1. 1 was 7-5. Oh, I was seeing if those were the same New York shippers. We're going to start seeing a lot more shippers at Gulfstream, right? Championship meet, I think, started yesterday. That always means more shippers. More shippers. I don't know if it equals more fun. Let's see. I do want to keep my eye on fairgrounds. Yesterday, I noticed that the inside was fine, except it was chalky. I'm still having a lot of hope for fairgrounds this year. Tampa annoyed me. I've been ignored trying to figure out Tampa Bay. I think Tampa's only going to be a filler on Wednesday. Unless things change. But right now, I'm annoyed with my play at Tampa. Oh, am I watching the replays over there? Oh crap! It's that C Money guy. Was that? I think that's always Jay's greeting. I should play Sam Houston this year. Are we even allowed to? Are they even on the simulcast menu? I don't think they are unless things change, right? I think the last few years they weren't. Unless they broke down with the right with the HIPCA or whatever ruling. Is it HIPCA? Who are the fucking who was that scam organization that jumped in to try to control horse racing? Give us money and we'll tell you how to run your sport. Oh, 12% takeout? I mean, that matters. It matters if there's handle and because it didn't matter for Hawthorne and interest. If there's not handle and interest and you don't have competitive racing, I don't care what the takeout is. It's a bad product. I'm not saying it is, but in theory, that's supposed to be a big deal, right? Yeah, I don't think you can play Texas anywhere. I don't think. I thought it was the HIPAA ruling. I don't follow that shit. And you know what? If I'm not even sure when they run in the year, but I don't remember. Although it's not a track that I look for, Sam Houston or any of Texas track. I mean, they could be giving us the menu, but it just would never register. But for some reason, I think with the HIPAA ruling, we can't play them unless things have changed. What's up, Jevin? I think that's why. That's a oh right. What your handicap Rex? Not much meat on the bone. Yeah, and that could hurt if you're not able to play them nationwide. Then it becomes an olden day local game. Unless they got, it's still fairly local, even if it's just their schedule, their simulcasting is statewide. They might be able to have statewide simulcasting. Let's see, Marco Lou, you guys can play Texas over there, and Bender. Let me know when they're running, and I'll see. No one's Jennifer's not saying, of course you can't play or anything. I thought Jennifer would jump in and tell me for sure. I mean, 12% takeout would be a big deal as long as the races are competitive and there's a handle. Because that could turn a break even a double player into a winner automatically with just that change. In theory, in theory. You're not sure on the Texas rules either? Yeah, it might be a Twin Spires thing. It could be just a Twin Spires thing, or it could be a nationwide thing. I'm not exactly sure either. But I know we used to though, Jennifer. I know before the I know at one time we used to because I used to dabble very rarely. So I know at one time we could on Twin Spires. I got a feeling it's the HIPCA thing and that hasn't got shorted out. But it's just like lowering the takeout. It's just like Hawthorne doing it when they finally got they're in desperate times, desperate measure. They finally lowered the takeout for 1 year to I think 10%. The races weren't competitive. The players did not come. They only ran 2 days a week. That's another reason why players probably didn't really come. And the next year they said, fuck it, it didn't work, and they raised their takeout, I think. And they're still on life support. You know, if you don't have even, just lowering takeout, if you don't have horses and you don't have interest, it still turns to shit. Yeah, Boderick's saying, yeah, I thought they were blocked. But yeah, if you can find a band, it's kind of good if you're playing against local people. If there's handle there, Bender. If you don't got the nationwide people, you might not have as many. You might have the smaller pools, but there's a chance you can have way more unsophisticated pools. What's up, Bob? Let's see, is Gulfstream or Churchill? Looks like Gulfstream's second race is going to be next. Let's see, that's going to be a Tapeta sprint, but on the dangerous side, just without, just, I'm having, words are hurting me today. I only did 3 shots last night. I should be fine. Let's see, this is supposed to be a big field. Speed and Stalkers. I'm going to try to look at this. What's up, Rent is due? Fuck, rent is due is due. Christmas right around the corner. That's going to make it harder, rent is due. Let's see, but 5's a big ass favorite. Let's see, this looks like 17.5 maidens. Yeah. You've got a few horses making, you probably got a lot of horses making class drops here. Yeah, you got damn near everybody. In my theory, when everyone's taking a class drop, it kind of takes away the right to say, I got to him because of the class drop. I always like it when someone says, hey, that was a class dropper, I hit him. And then I'm like, I go back and look at the race and I'm like, yeah, but everyone dropped in class. That can't be the only reason you used. Yeah, 100% of the field is class dropping. So right now, I'm going to say, in a way, class doesn't matter. Or, just saying dropping is not enough. Dropping is not enough. Let's just say that. Boy, 2 kind of fits, but not super comfortable. Probably is an overlay. 3, that's at least a good first call. And probably a field that I was kind of glancing at a lot of fractions. I mean, if he gets the lead at 21-4, dropping from maiden special weight, that might be enough. He's probably the right price, though. 4 still fits as a stalker. 3 races ago, I got him on a speed favoring day. He was not a speed horse. I like to excuse. Last race would have been chasing probably one of the slowest paces of the day and made a little run into it. He doesn't exactly scream front speed, though. I'm just going to leave class droppers out because everyone's class dropped. Yeah, 5's the favorite. Just over bet. I don't have a problem if he wins. It's just he's just over bet. 6 is a first timer. I got no. 7 when it shocked me if he could get the lead. It feels like whoever gets the lead should have an advantage. Unless all of a sudden everyone goes for the lead and they're all 10 I got running on a bad rail last race. Although, man, that race was slow. Oh, you know what? I probably looked at the start. I'm glad I looked at him again because I thought he could be interesting at a big number. I got that was a bad rail day, early pressing day. I gave him an asterisk. I was looking at the start and not the post position. That he should not have got an asterisk there. He actually shrinks in my mind. Let's see, 11 4 races ago, I liked the heart without a doubt. 2 races or 3 races ago, I liked the inside bias excuse. 2 races ago, I have Meadowlands that looked like he was at least in a, looks like he might have been in a 4 horse speed duel for a little bit before getting sleepy. And last race, I liked the improvement. He would not shock me. I probably think 5 to 1 is probably going to be around where I think the chalks are going to be. I think he would be hard for me to eliminate. I think 2 is going to be an overlay no matter what. I think 3 is probably about 5 to 1 in my head. Four, I still think is just an overlay. Five, I don't have a problem if he's a favorite. He's just overbet. 6, I probably just first time starter. Just I can't use them, but if I use them, it'd have to be a big price. 7, I probably at least say is a reaching overlay. 8 is going to be an overlay. I got a feeling I'm going to have a lot of overlays here. And 10 I did shrink on. Yeah. I don't think I got 5 as actually that big of a favorite. What I don't know. Well, if I think I am. I think I'm going to say he's a lukewarm. I don't have a problem if he's a lukewarm favorite. And maybe if I give the extra 4 points, I just say the 2 horses that I thought were 15 percenters. Just make them a little bit more. I see, this still feels like a poke bet. I want to start with who I think I'd be king off of. 2's interesting. 4 might be interesting. I don't remember who the 7 is. Well, I think 7 is interesting. I think I'm off the 10. Let's see, 11 would be hard for me to eliminate. 5, I either try to beat them or probably just price them with the, I don't think the 4 could be priced with them. If those are good enough, maybe I can do them, or maybe I don't want them, I'm not sure. 3 I'd still want. Who is the 8? Wait a minute. Who is the 8? Ah, fuck. I could use the 8 too. I don't want to use 3 by 3 though. I'll price it out, but I gotta see. Maybe I can weigh them. Maybe they're good enough. I don't know. Let me price out the exactas with the 5 first. Yeah, 5-4 I'm not interested. 5-2 is still 30 to 1. 5-2 is 30 to 1. 5-7 is 32 to 1. Let's see. Hopefully these are like 200 to 1. And I don't have to play that for much, for a solid 100 to 1. Let's see, 2-4 is 100 to 1. 2-7 is 100 to 1. Yeah, that would be lighter, but I was wishing there was even a bigger gap. God, I think all of these tickets are going to be good, but are they going to be enough where I can justify all of them? I don't think I can. Yeah, 3-4 is 24 to 1. I probably just say that's not worth that. 3 I would still want with 2 and the 7. So maybe just throw that here unless I decide to weigh the 5 a little bit. Get rid of the 3. 8 I probably 8-2 is 280 to 1. 8-4 8 I can play for light. 11 is 67 to 1. Oh, I gotta decide if I even want the 11-4. Eight I definitely want. Eight would be a home run. The 3-horse box would be a home run. Yeah, I think I just got to drop the 4 with the other horses and hope that I'm right, or hope that I'm just lucky. It's not going to be right or wrong. There are combinations that hopefully, I'm just going to get around. Do I really want to do this? Horses I think might be the real speed is probably the 3. Maybe the 7. And maybe the 11. I think 5 is probably going to be a Raider. I'm hoping 4 does not get the lead. Wait a minute, I got this written down. 2 and 7 are the keys, not the 11. 11 got to be here. Let me just make sure 5 is good. Yeah, 5-2 or 5-2 is 28 to 1. 5. Yeah, I got to press the 5. I got to press the 5 or forget the 5. I got to decide on that. That's going to be the last thing I decide to do anyways. I'm going to do the 3-horse box first. I'm going to do the key box with the 8 because those are the easy ones to get the score with. You know what? I think I'm dropping the 5. I don't want to press the 5. I'll be willing to lose if it's 5 with the 2-7, I guess. I think the 3 and 11 would be easier. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Bodrick, how's it going? Let me try to fix this because that just looks like I got an extra combination that I decided I didn't want. All right, scribble that. So it's 3 and 11 with the 2-7. So if 4 is there, it better be with the 2-7 or 8. If 4 is there, it better be with the 2-7 or 8. Oh, when I threw out the 5, I might have wanted to price the 3 and 11 with the 4. Maybe I forgot about that, but I got jumbled. Let's see, I was right about who I thought would get the lead, though. I thought 3, 11, and probably the 4 were the most likely to get the lead. I want the 2 to get interested. Right now, I like that I left the 5 out, I think. Yeah, I probably wanted the 4 with the other 2 horses. Yeah, 2 got a shot if he can. Nah, 2's done. It's going to be 4-5. I don't mind that. I might be wrong. I don't mind that. I'm probably glad that the 5 got second since I don't got the 4 with the. Yeah, 4-3 was 32-1. 4-5 was still 19-1. I'm not going to have any regret on that. Yeah, I could have slipped the 4 with the 3 and the 11. It would have just been an extra ticket that I was wrong about. Four was I didn't even see the common races. Yeah, and there's bold type right there. 11 first was the common race. Oh, just to match up on them too. Let's see, they stalked. I was happy where the 5 was until he rallied. Oh, I didn't see where the 6 came from. I thought 11 or 3 held on for second. 2 was a little bit farther back, and I think he got steadied. I don't think that would have cost him though. 22 and 40, 22 4 46. So not the fastest pace either. Who's a 6 there? Oh, 6 is a first-time starter. Yeah, so other than the first-time starter, it's not, I mean, it's not that big of a surprise. It was a big group of horses, but it's a fairly big group that I used. Did you do doubles or exactas there? Shit, the problem is I'm not sure how I would have played the doubles. I'm not sure how I would have played the doubles with that betting line. I think in the exactas, I know I want the 2 and the 7 as the key. And the 4 for a bit, but in the doubles, the top 4 horses would be the 4, but I got him the least of them. The 3, the 11, and the 5. I'm not sure which way I would have went in the doubles. In the exactas, I knew who I wanted to be the key. 2 or 7, I wanted the exacta. Let's see. Attila saying no speed on the Tapeta Sprint. Yeah, slow pace there. Not the best speed though. I don't know if it's still speed fade because 4 was in I think it was within 3. I don't know. I'm probably just looking at it like it's the regular profile for me right now. I might not be thinking speed's automatic like I thought it was earlier last week. Or was it 2 weeks ago where I thought speed was automatic? Oh, you made a better decision. And did you get to the 4? I think you had the 4. I didn't know how you were playing that. Who were you looking at? Oh shit! You even tried to point out of the common race. I didn't realize that was a common race, but I still like the betting line there. I still don't mind my betting line there. That was kind of the opinion. And I said if 5 was a favorite, he's a lukewarm favorite. 28% is lukewarm. Still got second. I first thought the 3 and the 11 were more like 15 percenters, and when I had extra points, I could even bumped up the 4 a little bit there actually. Because 3 I wanted, or 2 I wanted to have to bump up, and 7 I wanted to bumped up. 4 would have been the only horse that I could have bumped up outside of the 3 and the 11 really. Who did you use in the doubles though? Yeah, and I think you got the 4 home, right? I remember you having the 4 on there, so I imagine you used the 4. What's up, Uber? Happy holidays to you too, man. Mad Hatter, what's up, Mad Hatter? Rockin' Ray, what's up? Who else is sliding in here? And does that mean that's a dirt? Oh, maybe I should have looked at the doubles there. But I'm still not sure who I would have used in the first leg in the doubles, to be honest. Maybe I would have played the exactas, and maybe I could have got to the 4 in the double. Maybe I don't know. Oh, you like the 3, 4, 11 kind of thinking speed? And live did a 1, 2, 3. Good luck on that 1, 2, 3. I thought the inside looked good yesterday, at least on the charts. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick union break. I think I'm going to get shut out of Churchill. Let me look at Churchill real quick before the union break. They're behind the gate. I might as well stay and watch the race. Churchill, there was actually some spots on Wednesday. Two of them, I think I just made a bad decision. I said I was going to use a 2 and didn't decide the 2. That cost me exacta, and I probably should have hit that turf race. I probably should have used that 4 where I ran first and third. Let's see, they're off and running. I'm not going to have an opinion that I'm rooting for here, so it's going to be red boarding with the marks. And if the prices are good, that's the best. Let's see, 3 earned hearts, but he's scratched. One had some excuses. He's trying to run. I'm not sure what I would have think of him. He would have definitely had to improve. Let's see, a lot of horses with a chance. There's at least 5 horses across the track, and it's not going to be the one. Let's see, is that who's getting the lead? The 9's getting the lead, and that's the favorite. Let's see, if I get second, this could be a good exacta. Other than that, it'd be the 9-4. It's either 9-4-5 is going to be in the try, I think. I think 5's the only hope for a good exacta there, though. Let me go to the restroom real quick. If we need the snacks. Where's my cookie monster? Did Mama give you cookies? Ooh. is booming at Churchill? Let's see, that was a 2 that was checking behind horses. He's going to try to claim an ejection on the 5. I was hoping the 5 got second there. Let's see, 9 I didn't even look at. 9's going to be a route to sprint. Not my favorite thing, but this is a weak group. Let's see, that's just going to be a no bet. In a way, he probably does look like the best horse. Oh yeah, I don't think I would have been interested in there unless someone like the 5 would have drew me in, and that wouldn't have been good enough. Ford did improve his second race out, but he's just 5-2. Took action both times he ran. And 2, I seen him waiting in the stretch, but I don't know if he has a real gripe against the 5. Or at least I don't see it yet. Yeah, there's not really a hole there. I think 9's the horse that bumped him. I think he should be lodging the if there's an objection, I think he should be lodging it on the 9. I think 9 came and bumped the 2. I don't think it was the 5 that closed the hole, really. I think it was more the 2, wasn't it? Or more the 9, wasn't it? I think 9 was the widest horse on the track. He came over and bumped the 2. Let's see, did Jennifer need that 5 per second? Yeah, Jennifer needed that 5 per second for the bettor exacta. Let's see, it looks like they're going to leave this up. Right now they got 9-4-5-2. I thought 2 might have had a gripe against the 9 if I was seeing the horses right. Pretty sure Jin gets all her nourishment like Aunt Gladys from weapons. I don't get that. I don't know who that is. What's up, Anthony? Oh, the inquiry was on the 5. I think 9 was the horse that bumped him, unless I got the numbers wrong. Anyway, doesn't affect me. 13-1 exacta. Let's see, what did they do at Tampa Bay's first race? 5-6-2, $8 exacta. Where are we at Gulfstream? 8 minutes though. I don't need to be messing around. Let's see, we need the 7-hole. We're going in the third race, is that right at the golf? Fourth race is going to be a Tapeta Sprint. Looks like a dangerous Tapeta Sprint race though. Let's see, with no scratches. Yeah, I don't know about the double there. That looks like a weak group too. Yeah, 3's probably going to be the favorite. I don't know about that sequence. All right, let's look at this race. 7-horse field. I don't have any marks on him. Yeah, we got 2 long shots on the inside at least. Maybe the exactus could be interesting. What is this, $20,000 claimer, 7 furlongs? Let's see, we got 3 lukewarm favorites at 3-1. And we can add a 4-1 in there too. Yeah, they don't have anyone to real throw out here. Let's see, 3. I probably have no problem with him being the favorite at first glance. He got beat by a couple horses in this race, last race. But I had that was an inside day and he had the 5-hole. Before that, 2 races ago, was going too fast to win. Coming off a few wins. Let's see, November 2nd is going to be a bit of a rematch. Four was running in that race and had the inside. So it feels like I'm still upgrading the 3 over the 4. The 4 I don't have a problem with. Yeah, 5 was running in that race and was running against the perceived bias. And 6 is just 5-1. I don't have a real problem with him. 7 I'm just going to be against because the outside, but I'm actually respecting him at that price. I'm just going to say I'm not interested in him at that price. What's up, Gunter? Marco Lou, what's up? Can I get to the 1 or the 2? Doubles don't look good. Why is that 3-4 playable? Fuck, I'm all scattered. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race trying to see the exactus. Yeah, 3-4 is 37 and 24-1. Gotta beat the 5. Gotta beat the 6. 6, I'm just hoping gets beat kind of on the outside. I don't think anyone's a throwout here, though. 1, I think, has some value. I think if I play exact, as 1 and 2 are my keys. I think these are at least who I think is the big 3. Let's see, 3, 4, 4, 3 is playable. Yeah, 4 I'd have to press. Do I just want the big 3? I might have a press there. I still think 3 and 5 should be the favorite. I think I even play that with the 1 and 2 in second. And that's still with that still works with that press. So those are all press tickets, right? Four, 3 is 33 to 1, 29 to 1. Yeah, I just gotta avoid the 5, 3. I gotta split the 5, 3, 3, 5. And then 3 and 5 with the 1, 2 pressed for more. Let's see, get the straight ticket. Let's see, and I do want that 1, 2 exacta box just for less. I need the 7 and the 8 not to be there. Other than that, inside, I need it to be inside and just not a 3 and a 4. And then doubles, I want to look at the doubles. I don't think doubles are too appealing. Nah, I'd have to beat the 3, 5 in the doubles. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about the doubles. I don't even know if I'm gonna like that race by itself. think the exact is really the easier way for me to go. What's up, Kenan? Hopefully I'm saying that name close. Bob likes the 347. Jennifer got some Tampa plays. Marco Lou likes the 3 at golf. What's up, Gunter? Steve, what's up, Steve? Steve, I see the Bears were in first place last night. I don't know what made me look at the division. I'm glad the Lions are sitting there in third. Hopefully out the playoffs. I don't know. Let's see. I really want the 1 or the 2 to give me good position. I did not want to see the 6 and the 7 outbreak everybody, though. Come on, be inside here. Be inside. I need to put this 6 away as quick as possible. I just don't like the position. Ah, slow pace. 23 and 2? This is a Tapeta. No, this is a dirt, 7 furlongs on the dirt. Keep this 1 super active, but I got to put this 6 away quick. Yeah, I need the 6 to go away, and he looks strong. 1's done. I got a little hope for the 3 and the 2, but I need the 6 to go away. Yeah, 6 just looks strong right now. 6 is too strong. Slow pace. 6 got the inside, slow pace, and went wire to wire. What's up, Blair? Well, glad I didn't look at doubles. Yeah, 6 did earn a heart, was just on the outside. Dropping recent, but he's been at the level before. Yeah, 4 ran second. 6-4 is gonna be what? 18 to 1? I was hoping 5 and 3 would be the speed there. I thought 5 and 3 would have the advantage on the front end. Yeah, I still respected the 6, but I didn't think there was a throw out that race. Yeah, and I couldn't have I wouldn't have hit the double if I would have played double, so I'm in the same spot. Same spot well, actually, if I would have played the double, I would have probably just rolled it out and been wrong. Although that would have cost probably the same amount. Probably in the same spot. Let's see, second race at Churchill. 9-horse field. It looks like a super lightly raced maiden race. Let's see, we got 8-horse field. Get this, I need some Dr. Pepper. Let's see, 2 big ass favorites, the one and someone else. Mile 16th on the dirt. Yeah, this race doesn't look like it's going to be for me. 6, I don't have a problem with being the favorite. That 1, I probably don't have a problem with being the co-favorite. I don't have a problem with those 2 horses taking money. 4 might be interesting. I got him on an early pressing day. Let's see, 8 is out. I want to fuck around and watch some replays. 3, I don't think as bad as his last race. Looked like he had a lot of trouble. First race looks like a decent running line. Both of them are probably interesting. The 3 and the 4 might be interesting. I don't know if any of that is. If 1 wins, those are a bunch of 25-1 exactas. 6 I would not even pay for. Unless I wanted 6 in second. That might be what I'm rooting for. Unless I watch a replay and decide I want to bet this. I'd be curious if 6 was on the bad rail. Watch some replays. Yeah, 6 might be. Oh no, that's the 7 I'm watching. Oh, it's supposed to be the 5 in the 4 hole. 5's the gray. Yeah, he showed interest before he got tired. Let's see, but that's not really the replay I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch a replay on that 3. That looks like he had a lot of trouble. Hopped at the start, steadied. I think he already lost all chance there. Fuck, I don't know what number I'm looking at. The 5-horse? Maybe that's a 6-horse that day. Yep, jumped at the start without a doubt. Let's see the steady. What else happened there? Jumped at the start. Came out dead last. And then looked like he probably eased. Oh, yeah, then he got his path taken from him. We did steadied and just, he lost all chance at the start. Let's see, 4. I think that could be a good race with the bias. I'm not betting this. That's what I'm rooting for that I wrote down. And 3 was really closing, if I'm right about the bias that day. Yeah, no bet for me, though. Oh, they're off and running, so I would have not had time to even talk myself into that, but I wasn't going to. Let's see, 3 has the lead at 9-1. Ooh, 9 is running. 6 and 1 is in good position. I'd have to, it can't be 6-1. 3 has to be first or second as of now. Let's see, 3 is going to turn for a home with a little advantage. 6 is done. I'm going to get the better combination home. 9-1 over a 2-1, it looks like. Three, 1. I can't tell who got third, but I think it's the 5. 3-1-5 maybe. Yeah, I watched a replay and had a idea what I could have done. Let's see, that'll be better than a 20-1 exacta. 3-1's gonna be about 40-1. Let's see, Jennifer is booming. Ooh, no exacta, just a winner. Ooh, I might regret not talking myself into that, but I didn't have time to put it in, so I can't really say that's a spot. Who won the first leg in the double? Who won the first race at? Oh, 9-horse won. Yeah, that double might have been able to be played. What is that double going to be? Although that couldn't have been a spot either because I didn't. That race was already running by the time I looked at it. I didn't look at that race till after. All right, at least that race made sense. Let's see, Gulfstream. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I don't think. God, I feel tired today. Oh, Jennifer didn't like the 6 over there at Churchill? 3 would have definitely been an overlay for me. I would have probably had him no worse than 15%. I should have got serious about him as soon as I seen the replay. November to March is his championship meet at Gulfstream, all the way to March. Let's see, who's the favorite here? 3's the favorite. Let's see. I didn't have that as an inside day, but I can say usually the 8 hole is where you don't want to be. On the dirt at Gulfstream, I don't mind his first run, average, got a little sleepy. I got some nice Mark II races back, but I generally don't like route to sprint, but in this field, I might not hate it. Six looks like he ran a useful first race out. 7's going to be the favorite. Two's lightly raced, ran against a speed favoring track, and you got to forgive last race. 4 looked like he was interested in last race until he fell. He needs to stay on all 4. I probably don't have a problem with 3 being the favorite here, though. Why did I not have that? Let's see, he ran on 10:25. Speed and stalkers all day. Ah, they did have an 8-horse win. Oh, they had a couple horses. That might even been an outside day. There was one inside winner. Two horses from the 8 hole, and then a 4 and a 6. They were all over the place. Might have even been able to say that might have been outside. I wonder what that 3 was that won that race. I wonder if he was a favorite. If he was a favorite, I might even call that a big favorite. I might even call that an outside day. I probably still don't have a problem with him taking action. 6 horse won the race that he was in. Do I want to dig a little bit more? Do I don't even think I care other than wanting to dig a little bit. What is that, October? Let's see. I just want to see who won that. Who was the only inside winner that day? See if I can think that maybe it was outside. Let's see, 1025. Oh, I do think I remember that day. That was the day that 8 horse beat that 1-5 exacta. First time starter at 12-1. I think I remember that race. Then the 5 horse won from the 4 hole in a 5 horse race. Then the 6 horse won first time starter. I think I remember thinking that could have been the start. Three did win. Yeah, that came in 3-1. And one was 27-1. And then there was one more race, and I think I remember maybe making an adjustment and hitting a double. And that came all outside. I think I remember that day. I don't remember if I hit that double or not. I don't remember a 13 horse at 9-1 and me having it. Yeah, so maybe I don't even like the 3. I don't know. I don't think the race is that great one way or another. I'm just bored and curious. Did I make an adjustment that day? What day was that? 10/20. 10/25. I have my bets written down. I'm curious. Oh, I used a 13. I wonder if I hit that double. I think I did hit that double. I think I am remembering that. And I had to make an adjustment. No, I did not play the double. Maybe I thought I could have. Did I hit that exacta there? I know 13 won at 9-1. Now I'm curious if I hit the exacta that day. Now I gotta be curious. I gotta relive past glory if it's there. Let's see, last race. I just want to see now. 13-6. Nope, I missed the double. I used the 13, but I did not have the 6. I needed the damn 9 to get second. Oh, that was a good exacta. All right, no past glory. Yeah, it's been looking the same. You just get more shippers in the championship meet these days and a few more high level trainers. All of the big meets are looking the same. All the Saratoga's looking weaker than ever before. Keelan's been looking weaker. Let's see, Christopher's booming at the duck. Let's see, am I even rooting for anything here? No, I'm not really even rooting for anything. I'm just not interested in that race. Jennifer says an extra day of racing, that's all it is. Usually I don't prefer the championship meet because of all the extra shippers. Although if the profiles are good, I usually don't mind the championship meet. It's just a preference. I get there's more extra shippers in a lot of the races. Some day you might even have a race today where it's just filled with all shippers. Should I have been looking at doubles though? I probably should have been looking at this double. Wow, that's kind of a that might be a good race, but it's kind of a suspect group with what I'm looking for. I think one and two might be a little interesting next race. One's been running, trying to close a little bit against a bunch of speed favoring tracks. Yeah, press style. I never know what to do with press style coming to Gulfstream, but usually I usually wait to see what they are. Shit, one and two are supposed to be big prices. Six is supposed to be the favorite. And I think five might be a little interesting. In a race where there's not a lot of speed, I even think seven might, that might be a really interesting next race. Could I find something to try to get alive? I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 1275 if I can. I'm going to have to underbet this though. Well, 3 to 5 I don't want. 3 to 127 I wouldn't mind getting alive too. I'm going to try to buy this. I'm going to have to underplay this. And I might not like that I'm doing it, but I think 127 is at least worth it. I think everything's over 70 to 1. And even though I'm underplaying it, if I happen to be right, I will get a boom here. I don't think I could have played any of them to the 5, though. I got to beat the 5 next race. No, I'm going to get that 4-5. 4-5 I should have played. Right, 4-5. 4-5 is paying 51 to 1. Two was on the cusp. I might have even been wanting to mess around with the double exactas if the 2 runs. Let's see, 3 does get the lead here. 5's in second. I think 5's the route to sprint that earned a heart. Who did I use? I don't even remember who I used. 3, 4, or 6. 3, 4, or 6. Yeah, 3 went down to 4 to 5. Hopefully those doubles are going to hold. Three's getting sleepy, but he feels like he has enough force coming fast. But yeah, 3's going to win. 4 did not fall down and was able to get second. I doubt it if that's a good exacta, though. I wish 4 would have won the race. Yeah, 3-4 is just 10 to 1. Yeah, 3 to the 1 double went way down. 3 to the 2 double is still good. 3 to the 5 I couldn't have played. 2 of these doubles are still good. 1 in the 7 would be really good. What's up, horse racing? Stop. How's it going, man? Easy money on the 3. That's how it's going. Yeah, 3 got the lead, went wire to wire, never got challenged. Three, 4, I think is paying 10 to 1. My worst double is 20 to 1. That did get bet down. 3-1, I think, is the worst double. 3-2 is 53 to 1. I'd be really happy with that. Or 3-7 would be 56 to 1. I'd be really happy with that. 3-1, if 1 comes in, I'll be fine with it. I'll make money, but it's not going to be great. Let's see, and Churchill's just kind of short time. Although last race made a lot of sense. Yeah, 6 horse field. Ones I don't like. Let's see, you hitting exactas at the duck. Let's see, 4 scratched here. What race are they going in? 3rd race. Let's see, don't need the 7 and the 8. It's going to be a 6-horse field because 4 got scratched. Yeah, whoa, well, we got 2 favorites, the 3 and the 6. Yeah, 6 was going too fast to win. Looks like he can either rate or go to lead. 5 feels like he has to improve. Ah, 7 won his first race out. Slowest winner of the day. Ran against the inside bias. 2 races ago in last race, ran disappointed as a favorite, but was still average. Who's the other favorite? Who's the other favorite? Yeah, I don't have a real problem with the 2 favorites. I don't have a problem with the 2 being his price. I don't have a problem thinking. I think this is an easy betting line. Who's a 5? 5 I'm going to be a little harder on. And 1, I'm even going to be a little, I think 1's the hardest thing to get to. That's probably roughly my betting line. And I'm just not interested in that race. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see, did I write the no bet on that ticket I was rooting? Yeah, I did write no bet there. That one would actually hit. I don't know if I'm even rooting for this, but I know what I'm rooting for. Let's see, 7-6 can only be played straight. Two, 7, I would be boxing. 3, 2, I wouldn't want. 2, 3 would have to be played straight if I wanted it. And 3, this just turns into 7. I think that's all the combinations, right? It's just those 4 horses, but that's the only way I could play it. That's what I'm at least rooting for. I think the 1 and the 5 has to improve too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. I got my video shorted out. We got a professional sprayer. Professionals use it. We're not worried about the mist. They tape everything. Ah, 2 went down in price. Yeah, 2 was got bet down. Yeah, I'm gonna like the betting line there. Might even like the fantasy bets. If 7 or 3 gets second, if 6 gets second, that wasn't playable. I can't tell who got second. They're not showing the. Let's see, I've seen 5 get passed. I know 5 didn't get second, but I have no idea who got second. If it's the 1, I couldn't have hit it. If it's a 6, I couldn't have hit it. It was not playing enough. I'm not even sure if 2-3 is any good now. Yeah, 2-3 straight, half of 37. 2-6-3-5. Yeah, that's going to be a good one that I didn't, well, I wasn't tempted. Let's see, Churchill or Gulfstream, I'm going to be alive to some doubles at least. Two of them are really good for what the bet was. Let's see, I want to keep an eye on Fairgrounds. Let's see, they're going into the second race. I just want to see the result from the first race to see if I got any clue that the inside's back. 4-1, 4-1-3, all kind of inside, but very chalky. At least it looks like it's been back a little bit. Where the hell is Gulfstream? Why can't I find Gulfstream? There it is. Let's see, 5's a big favorite. I liked him. I couldn't play him in the double. Oh, I wasn't expecting the 3 horses that I was interested to be that big of a price. Let's see, am I interested in betting this race a bit more? I had to underbet those doubles. Let's see, I'm still not sure what I think of the 4 horse other than the right running style. I don't know if I trust thinking that that's a real drop or not. Could be. Six has taken a little bit more action than I thought he would. He got a little bit of class drop, but I don't like route to sprint on the Tapeta sprints especially. Yeah, do I want to mess with this race a little bit more or not? If I played the exacta, I might still be interested in that exacta. Or just say that I'm good, because if I hit that exacta, I'm guaranteed to hit the double. Yeah, I'm going to price the 127. And I'd have to decide if I really want the 4. I definitely want to price them with the 5. And I don't want to use all 3 of these. I got to decide between the 5 and the 4 and the 6 or nothing. I'm not sure if I'm doing this. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Let's see, 5-1 is just 19 to 1, 5-2 is 34 to 1. 5-7's 43 to 1. Yeah, I don't think I'd pay for the 1-5. That's the worst double though. Yeah, 1-5 is just 25 to 1. I think if I played this, I'd have to forget about the 1 in that. Four one is 61, 45, and 48. Six is about the same. I don't know if I want to do this or not. One, 2, 7 is the easiest way to get a score. Let's see, was this a rematch race right here? Yeah, wouldn't be shocked if 4 is the speed of the speed. I thought that a November 9th race. I probably want to watch that replay. But I thought one of the chalky horses ran in that race. It's just the 3 key horses ran in that race. I thought that was a speed favoring day and none of them got the lead. Yeah, I thought an extra horse was running out of that race. Yeah, show me the head on before I start watching. Yeah, there's scratches there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and something. Who am I watching in that race? I'm watching the 3 horse, the 5 horse. I can't make out that in the outside horse. That must be the 7 or something. So I'm watching the 3, the 5, and that fucking silly looking number that just looks wrong. I'll be whoever's the widest horse, biggest number out there. 3, 5 in the mystery. See if I can figure that out. I should be able to figure that out. Must be the 7. Yeah, none of them had speed. They're just all running against the perceived bias. 7 was the closest to the pace. Couldn't get the lead. 3's looking super active. 3, 3, I'm glad I got. 6 gets the lead at 3 to 5. And they're all running, just couldn't get the lead, and the 3 to 5 is going to run. 7 was the closest. And they ran that race pretty much like a merry-go-round. All right, those are the horses I was watching. I don't have a problem with that replay. Let's see if this is getting better or worse, these combos. I'm still not sure. Five one is the lowest at 22 to 1. Unless I decide not to turn them around. Do I like that thought process? Then I can't hit the exacta and the double unless I think I'm going to play that one though. If I played these straight, I'd have to underplay this race because I can't play this race over the scale of the last race if I underplayed the double. I got to have the same relative hit. It's still 3 horses over 3. Six is a better one to make a score with. I got to make decisions here if I do anything else. 6 got the lead on that speed favoring day. Oh, that was a 3-5 favorite. Oh no, that was not the replay. He got the lead on a slow pace, just went wire to wire. I don't have a problem with him taking money. 5 and 4, I don't have a problem with them taking money. Yeah, I think I'm riding this out unless I want to do that 1-2-7 exacta to try to get even more. I think that's the easiest way to. I don't love this spot. If I wasn't alive in the double, I'd probably play this exacta and probably would have played this exacta pretty decent. Unless I think one of these horses, could I have? I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to get rid of the 1. I'm going to do that 1-2-7. 2 and 7 chase that a little bit better. And then can I get all of these? Do I like this ticket better? Maybe I like that ticket. 5-2 is 33-1. 5-7 is 30-1. 4-2 is 38-1. 4-7. I think that's how I'm going to play it. And 6 is better. That's the way I'm playing it. That way I can hit either of my, I could hit the exacta with the better double. I say Marco Lou likes the 1 to win, king off the 1. Yeah, two I think got maybe some upside with front speed. I think he'll get first run over the 1 again. And probably get first run over to 7 again. He said 7 was chasing closer. Oh. Let's see, they scratched the 4. 4 was a horse that was giving me the most problems, but I'm wondering if my exactas went to shit. Let's see, I might have to cancel this, or let's see. Or maybe I can add the one, I'm not sure. No. I got a feeling 5 is going to be harder to do anything with. Yeah, 5, 2, 5. I definitely want to cancel these exactas. All right, but I'm leaving that 127 exacta. So I only got the 127. Let's see, and everything with the 5 is bad. And playing the long shots over to 5, I'd just be happy with the double. Fuck, I wonder what my 5-1 double, or my 1 double. My doubles all dropped. So 7 and 2 are now worth 40 to 1. And 1 went down to 15 to 1. Yeah, I don't need to do the one. One, I might do a little win ticket because that double went down. And I think I'm going to do this 6 with the 127 now by itself. So I got to play against the 5. Six with the 127. And I want a little bit more on the win ticket on the 1. Just to beef up what I lost on the double if he's right. Yeah, 5, 5, 5 just put me in a spot. All the doubles went down, or the exactas went down. 5, 2 is just 19 to 1. 5, 7 is 21 to 1. I'm just willing to lose that. Two, I think it might be the horse with the most upside in that I got. Who is this other jockey off the horse in all white? Is that the 4 just standing there? Maybe that's the jockey that the 4 is scratched on. That's probably who that is. Yeah, they're loading now. Don't let 5 get an easy lead, though. I don't want 5 to get an easy lead. I would love it if 2 can get the lead with the 6. I like how, I at least like my break. 5's going to have to come a little bit off the pace, maybe. 2 and 7 are in good position. Two and 7 are the doubles, and 6 is the only one that I used in the exactas. Keep this 6 and 2 active. Keep the 5 boxed in. Keep the 1 active, but come on with the 2-7-1 exacta. 2-7-1, any order of that. I got pee. I got pee. and 6 along. Yeah, we can put those on the walls if you want. All right, you want to be festive? Mama wants to be festive. Well, I like this race coming around the turn. 6 held on. Do I get the exacta? I thought 6 was going to get beat by the 2 and the 7. I need a 6 with the 2, 7, or 1. I don't know if I liked it. I thought I had him hooked when I got up. I don't like these cigars. I'm smoking another one. 6.5. Yeah, I don't like it. 6.579. Boy, when I got up, I thought I was going to have that race wrapped up. I liked thinking that the 5 lost all chance. I thought. What's up, Snooker? I'm hoping 5 at least was not second best and barely got up on over to 7. Another slow paced Tapita race too. Those slow paces on the Tapita are a little alarming. 23 and 4, 46 and 4. Are these? Yeah, I needed that 7 for second. Jackie lost all chance with Jackie got aboard. 5 lost all chance when the Jackie got aboard. I wish he lost all chance for second. Let's see. Churchill's up too quick. Loading in the gate. So that probably means I would have been a great race. Shit, 1 and 2 got eye-catching marks right off the bat. Oh, this is a race that I would have had to have time with. A lot of horses earned hearts. A lot of horses. I would have needed more time. This is even going to be a hard race to red board. How did they even bet this race? And what is this? A claiming 25? And 1 and 2 are going to hook up dueling. Followed by the 2 favorites. Or at least one of the 2 favorites. Two got the lead. One's there, but one might be done. I think 1 and 2 were dueling. 2 looks done. If it's 9-2, 9-4-4-9, I know I wouldn't have been interested in that. I don't remember. And 3's not going to add anything at 7-2. I don't know who the other hard horse. I know there was a hard horse on the outside. Eight might have been the other hard horse on the outside. I don't know. But right now it looks like it's going to be 3 looks like the winner, and it looks like it's probably going to be 3-9-8. Oh, there was a couple scratches, so I don't even know. No, the scratches were a unmarked horse and a Kind of an unmarked horse. Oh, 9 was the hard horse on the outside. Let me see. I just want to see if this race makes sense or. Yeah, 3-9 doesn't look like much of an exacta. Yeah, 10's out. Looking at the 10 and he's out. Nine's kind of dropping. 9's dropping and earned the hearts. That would have caught my eye. Ran against early pressing day 2 races back. Those hearts are a long time ago. But he still has a class drop. Oh, ran with a few of these horses last race. He got a class drop. Probably just feels blah to me on the 8, though, to be honest. Oh, 5's another hard horse. This race would have looked like there was a lot of speed with the 5, the 1, and the 2. 3 was the fastest winner of the day last race and probably got a good running style if the pace backs up. The 4 is probably another speed. Yeah, this race actually looked like it had a lot of speed. How did 9 earn that hurt? 9 has options. I don't know if that race looks like there's a whole lot unless I was really trying to get to the 2, but it looks like there was a ton of speed there. Let's see, this exacta, what is it, 3-9? That does, yeah, what is that, 17-1? Let's see, Snooker already made a decent score, but he got another one. Looking for another race today. Let's see, what happened at 3-6 over there at Fairgrounds? 3-6-4, 27-1 exacta. 3 was a 9-2 winner. Inside double. What did that double pay? Just 10-1. Yeah, I'm hoping Fairgrounds is coming back. Let's see, I want to see that replay at Gulfstream. I don't know if that's going to be available this quick, though. I've been noticing some slow paces on the Tapeta today. Oh, they got the replay up already. Nice. It's probably going to cut out halfway through. Let's see, 6-1 wire to wire. I want to see how close the 7 was getting to favorite or second, or did the 5 just easily got second? That's really all I care about. Yeah, 5 was closer to a pace than I thought when I was watching that live. But I got excited when it looked like 2 and 7 was making that move. But now that I see the pace, I could see why they looked like they were making a move and flattened out. 6, I 6 didn't even re-break. That's just a slow pace and probably was going slow enough for them to hang around. Well, 7 tried at least. Yeah, 2 tried too, but yeah, 5 got second fairly. Eh, by a long head, but probably fairly easy. Fairly easy. I thought he was farther back. And so far, what's been the highest price at Gulfstream? Just that 5-1 winner, I think. Gulfstream feels like it's been pretty chalky, right? Last race, $5 exacta, yeah. Double was just a $6 double. Pick five paid 400 for 50 cents. $10 exacta. $18 exacta. Well, I think 19-1 exacta was probably the biggest exacta with that 5-1 winner, unless the first race was better than I thought. Oh, that's the best exacta, 21-1. None of those are really great. Let's see, Gulfstream's 11 minutes. I don't even know what this race is going to be. Off the turf, 2-year-olds, it looks like. Well, a couple days away from 3, or not that far from 3, but this is going to be a Torpedo route. Am I even looking at the right race? Looks like I'm in the right race at least. That's a plus for me. Wow, it looks like a fairly bad group. Yeah, I don't think I'm. Yeah, 9. Nine's a little interesting at 7-1. This doesn't look like it'd be very serious, though. No cinnamon either. No, don't do anything special. Thank you. Oh, you're going to Meyer? Hey, it doesn't look that bad. Bad rail stocking closing day, 2 back. One and two looks like they got to improve a lot. Two, I got a note. If he runs, that's a good note. Ooh, at 7-2. Yeah, I'm not at 7-2. I know that. Five's a favorite, just a Tapeta sprinter stretching out in a weak group. Who has other sprinters stretching out. Yeah, I don't prefer sprinters stretching out in these fields. Seven, I don't mind. Eight, I don't mind. Actually, the whole outside of the track, from seven on out, I can make a case for, but this just feels like a race that I shouldn't be in. What does the rest of Gulfstream look like? Tapeta, routes. Eighth race might have to be important today. Let me make sure there's no scratches in that. Nah, there's a scratch. Oh no, that's the seventh race I'm looking at. Oh, eighth race is probably going to be important. At Gulfstream. Ooh, this horse is a mystery with that big class drop. Not sure what I'm going to think of him. Three, I'm probably going to think he's going to be the favorite there. Oh. Yeah, another Tapeta route. That turns into a mile 70 on the Tapeta, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I think eighth race is probably the best race for me at Gulfstream. I think Churchill's probably going to have to be important right now. Yeah, I think Churchill's going to have to be important. What race are they going in that Churchill? The fifth race? Let's see, I need to do a tic-tac-toe board. I think Churchill is going to have to be important today. If I hit anything, it feels like it's probably going to have to be the eighth race at Gulfstream or Churchill. Unless I figure out something on the Tapeta I want to do. But...
It's a better coffee.
Better coffee?
It is better.
You're not going to come and get in camera time?
No.
You just save that for OnlyFans? Your shower cam? Rex likes the shower cam. They always ask about your shower cam. Keep me in pesos over here. Let's see, 9 closed in that first race on the dirt. Yeah, 3-1 wire to wire. I might regret not jumping on him when I was watching that replay. 2 went wire to wire is a 3-1 winner. Oh, that double probably could have been had. I had him at, I think, 25%. And that just leaves the 4th race I don't have a result for. Three won that race. I think he's stalked. Oh, maybe the inside could be good there. Maybe. At the routes. What is this, 5th race? How many more routes we got? Let's see, I doubt if they're on the turf, but they've been surprising me. 6th race going to be on the turf for a route. Nope, they're still on the turf. Oh, it's sunny out there. I don't know why I was thinking it was kind of wet out there. Yeah, we got a dirt race in the 7th. Today the track seems pretty fair at Gulfstream. Yeah, they might have groomed it different. They might not have. It might just be, who knows. There's been a lot of bad groups, though. I don't know. I'm noticing that the torpedo times feel slow at Gulfstream. Let's see. I don't think I want to mess with this dirt race at Gulfstream, or this torpedo route at Gulfstream. Wow, Two's taking way more action than I would have gave him. Although, I got no problem if he wins. It's just I disagree with that price, even if you love him. I don't know how you can love him off of that replay, or off of that first race. Hopped at the start, no speed, which you don't really know what he is. 5's still the favorite. I'm suspicious of him. I don't have a problem with him being a contender. I think I'm rooting for the 7, 8, 9, 10, but not interested in betting it. I got to find some opinions instead of just trying to bet myself like I have the last couple of days. What's up, big man? You gonna hang out with me? Oh, that is good. That's a different coffee maker. Kiki's coffee maker. I'm gonna look at Churchill. Got no interest in that Gulfstream race. Let's see, Churchill. I keep moving the wrong forms around. Where are they going, in 5th race? So far I haven't done anything there, I don't think. Fuck, I don't know how that last race ran at Churchill, the fourth race. They came off the pace. That's right. There was a lot of speed in there. 3, I think, rated. That's right. 3 won that race. I think he stalked. Maybe closed. Let's see. The 1 and 2 are out. Let's see. 11's the big favorite, and 10 is out too. Let's see. 1, 2, and someone else is out. Look, you taken from the retirement fund? Oh my God. You did?
Yep.
5 series or 7?
7.
7 series?
7. And it's down the street at Bluefield Hills, right by Costco.
All right. You want to try to go this weekend?
Yes.
All right. Kiki wants a new car?
Yes.
All right. She doesn't like the brake job I did. She needs a new car, I guess. If you can't replace the brakes, just buy a new car. It's like the old VCRs. You don't repair them. You just buy new. I'm not going to have a problem with the 11 marks. Let's see, is Gulfstream off? I'm so distracted. I can't get my head together. Who won over there at Gulfstream? Oh, fast pace. Let's see, 6 is going to win. That's not one of the ones I was rooting for, I don't think. I think it was 7 on out. I think 6 is another sprinter stretching out, if I remember right. Yeah, going to be 6, 7, 5 maybe. Yeah, 6 is going to get past the 7. Yeah, that's a good note. Inside Speed Day. 7-1 over 6-1. All right, where am I at Churchill? Churchill, I probably don't have a problem with the marks on the 11. I don't think I'm going to have time for this. Yeah, they're getting in the gate. Three, I'm not even sure what I think of the 3 at 5-1. 5 feels like he should be long. I agree with that. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm rooting for here. I just was not able to wrap my head around that race at all. Let's see, 11 goes to the lead, and 11, I just had no problem with him being the favorite, but that's not enough. Eleven's doing it all himself and looking pretty good as of now. 22-1 on the first call. He's just running against the clock. Three's chasing. It all depends on if 11 has horse or not. Three's chasing hard. He has first run over everybody else, but right now 11 feels like he's responding pretty good. Four's grinding. I think the race definitely looks like it for second, and I don't even know if it's going to be much of a race for second. Three feels like he's responding pretty good. In three, I'm not even sure what I thought of the three. They went wire to wire on the Tapeta routes again? Well, no, they couldn't have went wire to wire. Seven had the lead at one time, unless I'm reading that wrong. Gulfstream, I might have to do a Tapeta route. I think I'm going to do the tic-tac-toe board at Gulfstream too. Let's see, that was a no bet race, I think. I'll just do dirt and Tapeta because that's all I need. Yeah, seven was near the lead. He held up for second. Got ran down a little bit by the six. I didn't get to watch that race. I just seen this last part of the stretch. That's all I seen. Let's see. One stalked on the Tapeta in the first race. Big ass favorite. I think that's going to be said a lot at Gulfstream today. Big ass favorite. Four. I'm pretty sure that four in the second race was the best price all day, and he stalked from the three hole. Yeah, 6-1 is the best price. Oh, almost 7-1. Six went wire to wire on the dirt. Three did go wire to wire on the Tapeta. Big ass favorite though. Eight went wire to wire from the. Oh no, six went wire to wire from the four hole. Another horse under 2-1. He was actually second choice under 2-1. And then whatever this six did, probably stalked. I don't know. I don't really know what he did. Let's see. And I didn't wrap my head around this race, but I know I wouldn't have had the exacta. I know I had no problem with the 11 being the favorite, though. I wonder if the doubles could have been good, but I have not had much time over there. What is that double? Just 11-1 double. getting to me earlier. In Gulfstream, we're going to have another torpedo route. Let's see, 6 got the lead. Oh, wait a minute. What happened over there? 6 battled back? Oh, shit, I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe 7 had the lead. Yeah, I picked that up as 6 was going by to 7, and it just looked like 7 had the advantage. Oh, 6 got a little silly, and that's how 7 got the lead, and then 6 battled back. Oh, that was a fast pace. Yeah, six probably would have went wire to wire. He got a little funny looking in the stretch when the 7 passed him. Dude, I'm almost going to give him credit for going wire to wire. I just want to note that on a fast pace. Boy, I don't know if you bet the 7. Does that feel like a bad beat, or do you got to just say, wow, 6 was probably much the best? Why did he get a little funny here? He turned for a home, 7 passed him, and it's like, is that the stretch, or that might be the back stretch right there? What did he do? Did he just shy away from the whip, and that's what did it, or? Did he hit the rail? Maybe he hit the rail. I don't know. It just looked weird. Let's see. Does he hit? No, he doesn't hit the rail. Maybe the jockey adjusted, thinking he was getting tired. I don't know. But he did a nice job battling back. He earned that win. He definitely earned that win. Either way, however you interpret that, he earned that win. Yeah, he fought back. Yeah, whether he got tired or did something weird, it's kind of hard to judge. Could have got tired and just said, "Fuck that bastard! I'm not going to let him win." Either way, he gutted it out. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see. In the Tapeta route, although this is going into that dirt race, I want to see how they're supposed to be betting that dirt race. Maybe I'll try to get doubles if I can. Yeah, 3's probably going to be the favorite next race. No scratches. Let's see, they're going an extra half a furlong. Yeah, 3's been dropping. I still think he's probably should be the favorite. Five, I'm not sure what I think of the 5 at 12-1. 6 is supposed to probably be second choice at 7-2. Who is Major King that he's been running with? Major King is going to be outside of him. Man, I wish 8 was on the inside. Oh, 8's at 20-1. I might even be interested in him whether he's inside or outside. Major King's going to be in the 9 hole. And 1's going to be a mystery with that class drop in the inside. Four might be a little interesting too. I think I know what I'm at least pricing out in the doubles on the backside of the double. I think I'm mostly interested in the 3. 4, 2, and 8, depending on what I got. Three, I think, would have to be Wade. And I don't even know if I like this race to be thinking doubles, but I think if I play this race, I'm thinking doubles. What is this, 12,000 claimers? Holy shit, I got bathroom problems. And I'm hungover and jittery as fuck today. Too much caffeine already. Let's see, and there's 3 favorites here basically. Yeah, this does not look like a great sequence. What is this, 12-5 claimers? And 3's taking a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. That's a big ass class drop. Let's see, 4's the scratch horse. 5's another one taking a big ass class drop. Are these horses dropping because you want to win during the championship meet or what? That already makes me where I suspect if I even want to play this race. Yeah, I like the three favorites here. And if three's my best, oh, this definitely does not look like anything. This does not look like anything. I don't think any of that could be played to the three next race. None of it. And I definitely don't think this is exacta race at all. Yeah, 3-3 is a whopping $3. 5-3 is a whopping $2. 7-3 is a whopping 17 to 1. I don't even want that one. So if I play the double, I got to beat the three next race. There's nothing of that I want. Let's see, four would be at least worth the punch if I like the four. Two's at least worth the punch. And I know eight's going to be worth the punch. Eight's over 100 to 1 with all of them. Two is 87 to 1, 41 to 1, and 63 to 1. And four is 100 to 1, 67 to 1, and 200 to 1, 260 to 1. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to play that. I need it to be chalky in the first leg and an upset in the second leg. Is there a way that I could use the three in the pick three? I don't even got to handicap the last leg of the pick three. I need XYZ if I decide to do that. I need XYZ and no handicapping. Let's see, what does XYZ look like? What would that be, ninth race? Let's see, this horse is going to be out. Is this the last chance? So that means when I get to next race, the doubles are not going to be any better. Let's see, there's really no XYZ in that race. Four is just 8 to 1. Seven's 20 to 1. 9 is out, so it's going to be a seven. I don't like the idea of the pick three either. Yeah, if I do these doubles, I got to hold my nose and hope to beat the three next race. And three is the there's some speed, hopefully. Three doesn't have to win, hopefully. Yeah, I'm going to do those doubles. see, I gotta get all the way back to the 7th race. Yeah, nothing's good to the 3 if it's chalky here. Do I gotta press any of these though? I don't think I gotta press anything. It's at least worth a punch. Let's see, I did it. I'm gonna see if I want to press something though. Let's see, 5-4. Oh shit, wait a minute. 5 to the 2 is just 18 to 1. 5 to the 4 is just 51 to 1. 5 to the 8 is still 100 to 1. Yeah, I might press the 4 and the 2 next race a little bit. Let's see, I don't got to press them to the 7. Yeah, I probably just got to press them to the 5 actually. Especially the 5 too. I'll press the 5 with the 2 and the 4. I still think I got to hit next race at Gulfstream. I might still do something there in the exactus. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Yeah, this race I just want to chalk out. On Churchill, if I want to look at Churchill, I got to start looking now. I think that might be a turf route race though. Mile and 16th on the turf. Yeah, we got 9 horses. Let's see, no scratches, and the 6 is a big ass favorite at 4 to 5. What we got? 80,000. Now winners of 2x. Yeah, 5 is coming from Laurel. Tried to go wire to wire 3 races ago on a stalking day, going too fast to win, and then he wins 2 races where it was backing up. Just feels a little overbet to me. 8 might be wanting to lead on a track that I just think that's not the best running style. Oh, he's a nice price though. Is he Lone Speed? I might be interested in him at that price. Five. generally got the right running style. 4, I think, got the right running style, and he got some races that if he gets back to might be value at 45 to 1. 3, I don't think I'm interested in the 3. One, I think, got the right running style with a lot of excuses. Four could be a little interesting, and 8 could be a little interesting. And 9, I think, got the right running style. I'm gonna. God, 6, 5, and 1 all got the right running style too. Let me see if I can do anything with these. I want to use 3x3 again. I think this is going to be a play bet. I don't think I got to worry about anything with 4, 8, 9. I think I got to worry about tickets with the 6. 6, 4 is about 70 to 1. 6, 8 is over 100 to 1. 6, 9 is 50 to 1. I think I'll press the 6 a little bit. Maybe I can use all of them. If I press the 6 and 5, 8 is over 200 or 100 and some to 1. 5, 4 is 200 to 1, over 200 to 1. 5, 9 is 50 to 1. I think I'm going to play it, all of that shit. Four, 8, 9, that's got to be huge. Yeah, I'm going to have to underbet that base bet, though. And just press. Six with the 4, 8, 9. Let's see. Gulfstream, I should at least get alive. I should at least get alive. Yeah, I was hoping the 3 would probably win that race. Yeah, but 5 I got pressed. I don't even remember what I was playing there. It was so long ago. Hopefully my tickets didn't go to shit with the 5 horse. Yeah, 5, 2 did go down. I got that press. 19 to 1. With the 4 is still 62 to 1. And with the 8, it went from 100 to 1 to 83 to 1. And I got 5 with the 2, 4 pressed. But not the 8. Let me get rid of that circle. Otherwise, I'm going to think that I got the 8 for the same amount of time in the press. Yeah, I thought for sure I was Gonna get live there and not gonna be impressive. I just bought the favorites. Let's see. I need one of these bombs to run at least. Eight I don't think fit the profile, but I thought he could have been long speed at a giant number. Looks like he's hooked. Keep him going though. If he could get second, I should probably do all right. What I got? 4, 8, and 9. Nah, it's going to be the two favorites in whatever order they are. 2, I don't think 2's coming fast enough to sprint them. Yeah, I wanted to play that race for a little tiny poke. Let's see, I think it came in 5, 6. It's either 5, 6, 6, 5. See who's going to get third. Oh, it is 6, 5, 2. 6, 5, 2. Who were the horses I was trying to make a case for? 8 might have been the only one that ran a little bit on the lead. All right. Hopefully I can find a serious bet. Hmm. 6, 5, 2, 3, 1. I'm hoping my doubles stay what I want them to. 2 went down. 4 is still good. And 8 is still good. 2's still decent, but that did go down quite a bit. I got that pressed. 8 or 4 would be the best options there. And 3 is going to be 1 to 5 here. I doubt it if I can even do anything with him with the same horses that I want. I was not. I was expecting him to be a big favorite, but fuck, not 1 to 5. Fuck, those doubles got to with the 3. They got to be about $2 and $3 if the 3 wins. Well, if I get beat, I definitely want it to be by the 3 horse. I'm hoping I can beat the 3 horse. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything here. If the 3 wins, I think this is just a trap race. Unless some of those exactas are okay. Let's see, what have the other tracks been doing? Fairgrounds. What did the next race do at Fairgrounds? They ran a couple more results. Let's see, that would have been a turf race, 6-9. That would have been a nice exacta, 78 to 1. A 5-3 exacta, 14-1 winner, $22. Not quite inside, but towards the inside. That would have been on the dirt. It kind of looked like the inside's getting a little bit better. On the dirt, at least. No, barely ate any turkey. I had a baby serving of turkey. I don't like Thanksgiving dinner. I had the d'oeuvres and the desserts. That's all I ate yesterday. I didn't even have the mashed potatoes. I had a little bit of the rice. They make good ass rice. And just a small portion of the turkey just so he wouldn't be offended for cooking it. That's it. I drank. I had 2 helpings of pumpkin pie and a piece of, dude, I had 2 pieces of cake actually. I had a piece of cake when I got home too. Let's see, what is Tampa doing today? But Tampa, fuck. I am not liking my play at Tampa so far in 2 days. Oh, they had a big exact on the dirt. 143-1 exacta. I wonder if they closed there. That was a turf race. I might want to watch that replay when I got nothing to do. Ooh, they had another nice race. 87-1 exacta. Where is that 9 coming from? The 9-7 would have been a nice exacta. I'm just curious where he's coming from. Oh, coming from Presque Isle. Oh, Gulfstream horse ran second at 21-1. Although that was a Tampa dirt race, is where I've been thinking the insides got off to a fast start. So I'm not so sure. Presque Isle would have been hard for me. Let's see, there's another dirt race where it came in 7-1. 47-1 exactas aren't bad. Where did he come from? Finger Lakes winner. Finger Lakes over Presque Isle over Parks. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not looking at Tampa right now. Yeah, nice result though. And then first race, another 87, or is that the same 87-1 exacta? That might be the same one. Let's see, where are they coming from? Oh, that's the race that I just said, the Finger Lakes race. Hold up, I'm getting confused on these. And then a chalky $8 exacta. At least the product doesn't look that bad if you like Tampa Bay. Let's see, what was that turf route race though? I'm curious how they ran that race and what race was that? 11-4-12. You don't have the charts up, so I don't know where those horses came from. That's the 5th race. I might want to watch that replay right now. I don't got a lot of time. All right, I got time. Let's see, Tampa 5th race. Where's that replay? I only got a chance if they closed. Stalked or closed. If they went wire to wire, I'd know that. I would have had no shot at that. Oh, where's Tampa Bay? I don't see Tampa Bay on the Turf Paradise. Tampa should be around. There it is. Fifth race. Let's watch that replay. What is that? 11-4 is what I'm watching. I just know that I'm anti-speed there big time. So if they go wire to wire, I know there's no shot in hitting that. Well, 4 is definitely not going to go to wire. 11's kind of close to the pace, but he's technically a stalker. I guess it depends on what he looks like on the form. Technically going to stalk, but he's going to be in second. 4 is definitely going to close because 4 is dead last. Yeah, it's just wondering what the 11 looked like on paper. Whoop. Show me the rest of that race. Do they got the fractions up? I'm curious what the fractions might have been. (23-4), so not the fastest, not the slowest on the first call. Yeah, I have no idea if they look good on paper either. Well, he got a big breather at the half, 49-4, and still was able to rate, and the second place was able to close. That might be looking right. Oh, I keep cutting out. 11 rallies. He actually went back a little bit. He was closer to the pace and then kind of settled a little bit farther back, got first run over the 4. Yeah, nice race. I'll never know. Let's see, get back to Gulfstream. I want to see if I do anything or just ride out what I got. I doubt it if there's anything I can do here. Yeah, 3's not quite. 3's, they're getting off the 3 a little bit. What you looking at out there? You're really concentrating on something, dude. Three's back down to 3-5. Let's say a 1 is still, I'm not sure what I think of the 1 this race. I didn't use them in the doubles. What am I alive to? A 2-4-8 and 2's the lowest paying 1. I doubt it. If 2's the lowest paying 1, I doubt it if I could do much. Yeah, 3-2 is just 15 to 1. 3-4 is just 22 to 1. I think I'm in position to ride this out, and that's it. 3-8 is just 29 to 1. Yeah, I think I just got to ride this out and hope that I can beat the 3 and be right with what I got. Let's see. I'm going to do a betting board. I'm going to do my betting board, but I don't think I can do anything with those prices. I think it's best just to write out what I got. Let's see, we got 9 whole horses. Let's see, and I already know I'm going to think 3 should be the favorite. Got speed. Been dropping. Just over bet. I think 1, I still give that reaching overlay look to. 2, I think is more like 12%. Still an overlay. One I probably or 4 I probably think is roughly the same, but he's such a price that I can just say that 10%. Well, 3 being that number makes everyone else a lot of horses overlays. Yeah, I still think 5 is a little bit more reaching. Six. I'm actually respecting the 6. 7, I'm hoping give me pressure, but I'm still going to disrespect him. 8's the only one on the outside. I thought he was going to be a bigger price. I still think he's on the reaching side. And Major King, if Major King was on the inside, I think I'm not going to this is actually me respecting him, but I think he's going to have a hard time clearing. And 3, I think, is a pretty big overlay, or a pretty big favorite in my head. And I'd probably just spend it on the 2. I think that's, I think I got to ride this out. Unless I wanted to take the 3 just over, forget about the 2 and just play straight exactus. Then it'd be the 1 to 4 and the 8. Do I want to do that? I don't think I'm going to have any other spots really, unless Churchill looks good. Four and 8, I wouldn't turn around, but I might turn around 1-3. Because 4 and 8 wins, I'd be happy with the double. Really happy with the double, actually, especially the 4. 4 is actually my home run double. Yeah, 3-1's 22 to 1, 24 to 1. It's 47 the other way, 1-3. I want to give back too much here. What was 3-8? 3-8 still 26 to 1. Would I get a score? How much am I in for today? I only do this if it puts me up. If not, I write it out. That probably would put me up. And if I bet it and lose it, it doesn't change my day by much. They might go down, but as long as they stay at 18 to 1, I think it'd be fine. As long as they stay at 18 to 1. Let's see, 3-4 is now 21 to 1, 3-2 is 3-1 is 22 to 1. One 3 gets a little bit easier for lighter, 51 to 1. And I don't have to turn it around because if 4 or 8 wins, I'd be happy. I think I'm going to do this. It looks like they're going to hold. Let's see, everything's going to be straight. Except for the 1-3. So I still had to put more on this and the 1-3 for less, but they'll be about the same. And let's see, I think 4 I got the most, 4 and 2 I got the most time in the double, but 4 is 62 to 1. And 8's 83 to 1, so 2's just under 20 to 1. I got that as many times as I got the 4. That's still the worst outcome in the double. If I hit the double, 2 still the worst outcome, but still would be good. Who missed a break? Let's see, 1 is going to run, so is a 2. Did 3 miss the break? I think 3 missed the break. Fuck, if you would have told me 3 would have missed the break, I would have thought about doing 1 with the horses in the double. Let's see, 3's rushing up. Did he? Someone missed a break. I'm thinking it might have been the 3, but it might not have. 5's running. Right now, if 1 wins, I need 3 to get second or 2 to win in the double. And 3, 2, 2, 3 is just nothing for me. Come on, 2. I need 2 to have some guts. If not, I want to lose by the 3. Yeah, and 3, 2, I just couldn't have played. I wouldn't have minded a 3-1, but 3, 2, I couldn't have played. I needed 2 to either get second, or I needed the 1 to either get second or the 8. Yeah, they just put me in a spot. I don't mind that sequence, but that's it. Gulfstream might be dead now. There's only 1 more race at Gulfstream. I think Churchill is what I'm going to have to hit now. And Gulfstream, I don't think there was much I could have done today, if anything. I don't think there was anything I could have done at Gulfstream today, other than not play. think all the focus is going to be on Churchill from here on out. And I'm wondering if Churchill could be an inside day, but I haven't watched a lot of races for the routes. What level is this? 12.5. Oh, basement level at a route. Ooh, if it's inside, I don't think the one should be that price. I just don't know if it's inside. Three, I got overcoming a perceived bias last race. And that's the favorite. Five at 7-1. Feels like he needs to come off the pace. What the fuck is this drop? He was at 25,000 before that. Last race, I thought that was a bad rail. Oh, he's out. I don't even have to guess on him. Nine, I don't have a real problem with, but I'm kind of wondering if the inside's good. Ten, I just don't think should be at 22-1. And one, I don't think should be 26-1. I don't trust the two other than the inside. And four, I'm on the fence on. I think 1 and 10 are my keys at the very least. 3, I probably got to press. I don't mind the 9, and I'm on the cusp of the 4. I'm not going to be able to price this out, but I think if the 1 or 10 runs, I want to be alive. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to bet this lighter than what I think this race is worth, though. Yeah, I'm just speed handicapping, and it might not even be a good thought process. Let's see, I got to get that press, but I got to get that 110 exacta box, too. Yeah, will I get them both? I got to submit now. I'll get them both. So I got the 3 pressed. I just got to hope that those combos are good enough, if I'm right. Yeah, I'm going to have a 4-horse speed duel. And I don't like this because, well, one, I was hoping if one ran and the inside's good, I was hoping that he would have less pressure. Not a 3-horse duel. Yeah, one. think it all goes right now if one can survive this. I don't like his odds of surviving though. Yeah, one's going to be hell bent to get second. I don't think he can survive. He's already outrunning his odds, but I don't think 4 and the 3 is going to go away. Can this one keep going? Nah, he looks tired. God, he's fighting for a long time. Here comes a 2, though. Yeah, 2 I didn't trust. Can 1 still get second? Come on, 1. Battle back if you can. Is that the 10? Come on, 1. I got them both. Who's the better one? I'm going to hit the exacta. I'm going to get the exacta with the press ticket. Now I got to hope that it's good enough. I'm hoping it's the 1 just based on odds, but it might be the 10, but either one is fine with me, I think. God, 1 probably ran a good race. 1 fought for a long time. Did he get second? If not, it's going to be 310. I think it's going to be 310, but what's the difference of those exactas? Those are doubles. 3-1 is 70 to 1. Oh, I'd be really happy if the 1 gets second. Oh, 310 is 50 to 1. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I'd rather it be the 1. It might even be a dead heat. I might have them both. Ooh, that might have been a good try. 310-1-2, 310-1-2. Yeah, it'd be the 50 to 1. $74 to 1 if the 1 and 57 to 1 for the 10. Yeah, I'd be happy either way. I would have been in that scenario. I probably would have been fine with the dead heat. I would have been just as good with the dead heat. Nah, I don't like that. I rushed and did that. It felt crackish, but it worked out. What's up, Alfredo? Blair, what's up, Blair? Oh, Blair liked the 10 there? Needed a 10 for the win in place? He gets the exacta too? I think 1 ran the hardest race there too. He looked done for a long time. He showed a lot of guts. And 3 I pressed, so I'll do really good there. And Gulfstream, I still don't think I'm going to be that interested in the last race at Gulfstream. I think I'm more done at Gulfstream. What is Bentley getting? Oh, you bought him a treat? Is that a fancy Easter cookie? No, I meant Thanksgiving, not Easter. Thanksgiving is what I was thinking. Oh, he's not eating those now? Really? Oh shit, that try was fucking great for 50 cents. Ooh, I wish I would have slipped and did the try because I would have never done the try by thinking. I would have had to slip to do the try. Did I circle that three? No. Oh, 57. 57 to 1 on the exacta. Ooh, if the three didn't win, I would have loved to get the 10-1, 110. I didn't even see what that would have paid. I would have needed three not to run and the second and third horse to be first and second. Dude, one I kept giving up 100 times during that race. I just did not think he'd be able to survive as well as he did. He actually showed a lot of guts there, I think. Yeah, he had to survive the three-horse speed duel with the eventual winner. Two looked like he was gonna get second. That was an inside horse that I did not trust. He battled back and caught him again. Because I think two got two was in second deep in the stretch and looked like he was gonna be there. Nope, I didn't bet the favorite. I bet the 3 and the 10. Or no, the 1 and the 10. I used the favorite. I didn't bet the race because of them. Those are two different things. I know they look the same to Lloyd, but those are two different reasonings. If all I could get to was the 3-4-9, I would not have touched that race. I was able to play that race because I could get to the 1 and the 10. Those are two different things, even though they sound the same. Lloyd's picking on me. Oh. And I've been missing a lot of opportunities the last 3 days at Churchill because I've been focusing on a track where the product hasn't been that great for me. Gulfstream was just too chalky today. Tampa Fairgrounds been a distraction both times I tried to do them in Churchill. They've been more of a distraction than anything. Let's see, what is Fairgrounds doing? Is it still looking inside today a little bit more? Yeah, last race was 472. Yeah, another almost $10 horse. That would have been on the dirt. They're at least getting a few better prices. I don't know if the exact has been looking good though. When I'm looking at the result of that turf race, that was a nice winner, but he stalked. Ooh, and they went 22 and got the giant breather at the half, 50. Yeah, that's a big breather there. Let's see, Blair is booming at the duck. Oh no, booming at the church. I was wondering where you were at because I seen that you hit the same exacta. Blair's late on his boom. What are you doing? Falling asleep, Blair? I was wondering why you weren't booming. You had a bathroom break? Let's see. Uper needs a 2 or the 9 for a good day at the duck. Good luck with the 2 and the 9. Is that doubles your live in? Oh, you're at work? I was wondering what the delay was. I see that I already said that. Oh, Blair had the 10 as the winning place and I hit the exacta. Oh, that's a happy bonus at work, huh? Happy bonus at work. Nice call on that 10. Let's see. I'm gonna watch Uper. What did Uper need? A minute to post? I don't think I'm gonna be interested in that Gulfstream race. Another Topeka route. I think I could just say that I'm done at Gulfstream for today. And I don't think there's anything I could have done at Gulfstream today. The best I could have did was not play a few more races. That's the best I could have did at Gulfstream, I think. I think it was more of a trap card for me and a lot of uninteresting races for me. And a lot of Topeka route races today. And Bender disappeared. I guaranteed Bender bailed. Bender probably bailed after the early races. I know he wouldn't like those Topeka route races. I don't even think he's tempted in working with them. Before I liked the marks, but Topeka route races, I don't need that problem right now. Six horse, I wouldn't mind. Eight being a favorite, it's not like I got a real problem with them. In fact, most of these horses don't look like throwouts. I don't prefer route to sprints, but, or I'm sorry, I don't prefer sprinter routes on the Gulfstream Topeka route races. That's rare. But there are two horses that got formed that, in a way I don't have a problem if they're there. This race, I'm just not interested. I think Churchill is going to be, well, Churchill I just hit last race and happy with the day as of now. But I think all the focus now is just at Churchill. If I even do anything else. Let's see, Bob likes the 1911 at Fairgrounds. You were talking, yeah, I know what you were talking about, but I'm just saying that the chalk was not the reason for me to bet the race. I mean, I've always used chalk. I don't know where you get that from. They're never the reason for me to bet. Chalks are never the reason for me to bet. Is what I'm saying. And that's just the difference. Let's see. Who am I rooting for? You for 2 or 9 for a good day at the Duck? Let's see. Bob likes Gulfstream 238. 1911. Got some golf and fairground action. Let's see. Marco Lou likes Gulfstream. 2 and 3 are A's and 4 is a B. And I'm rooting for 2 and 9 for Uper for the good day. And both of them are in good position. 2 has the lead if he's good enough, and 9's stalking if he's good enough. Let's see. Lloyd likes the 1 and the 9 Dutched. At the Duck. Two's still hanging around, and he's trying to make racing great. 9's moving into second. Who is this threatening on the outside? 2's been getting hounded the whole way. Has that been the 8 hounding him the whole way? Come on with this 2. Because 9 feels like he's done. 8's been the problem. Oh, shit. Nice call on the 2 anyways. Outran his odds by a lot. In fact, if 8's not in the race, he probably goes wire to wire. 8269. 8269. Right now, if Tampa's only running by themselves, I might not do a Wednesday show because I am not liking my play at Tampa. If Tampa has another track that's going, I'm probably doing Tampa whatever track. You never know, but I never know how I'm going to feel right now. But I have not liked. I'm struggling at Tampa big time. Unless I just come on and say that the turf routes are really important and hope that there's no rain. I'm banging my head. I even said during the show, I just can't figure out Tampa on the dirt. I'm like fucking. I feel like I'm lost there right now. If Churchill's running, I will do it. It's just, is Churchill done this week? I mean, I'm not getting rid of Tampa. I just don't want to do it by itself. Yeah, I got a feeling Churchill is done this week. Or they don't have the card up for Wednesday, but I think they usually do by now. Unless I want to go really crazy and try to do parks in fucking Tampa. Oh, opening day Wednesday at Turfway Park. Dude, if I was really desperate to do a show, I could jump in and do a late night show at Turfway. Although that's going to be the same problem, shippers, because it's opening day. Although you'd probably be getting a lot of Kentucky shippers there. It's probably just Keeland and Churchill shippers. Ooh, that might be a little tempting, but that doesn't sound like I'd be very serious with either of my tracks on Wednesday. What were you alive to, Youper? Almost peed yourself? If the two would have won, you would have peed yourself? That would be a really good day, huh? I don't think I've ever, I might have dribbled at the track. I don't think I've ever peed myself at the track. I might have dribbled in the past. Yeah, Turfway's tough. It's Turfway's a track that even if I was tempted to do a rare Wednesday, it's a track that, especially open day, I couldn't be real serious about. And it's definitely a track that you want more days than less. And there's no way I'm going to do more days at Tampa Bay or at Turfway. There's just no days. There's just no way. I don't want to be doing night racing anymore. And even if I said, you know what, forget Tampa all Wednesday by itself and just come back and do a night show. It's only one day a week at Turfway, and it's like I don't get locked in. It's probably always going to be a bad look at Turfway. And the worst possible outcome is if I get really excited about it, then I'd want to do night. Then it's a nightmare. I used to love Turfway though. I think it's a great product. I mean, price wise, it's a great product. I know Austin's excited for Turfway. He wants the notes for Turfway. I wouldn't be shocked if payout wise, I think it's the best track in the country year in and year out. Payout wise, it just seems race after race, it's great. You bought a new humidor? What is it, a ranching? Is that the name brand? I bet that's a big ass humidor. You're going all in, man. All in on cigars. You might have to have me and Rex, or not Rex. Who's the other cigar smoker? It's not Rex. Is it Jay, the cigar smoker? Who's the one that always talks cigars? Is it Jay? It's not Rex. I thought it was. It's a short name like that. You might have to have us over for a smoke party. RACH. Is that how you spell that, or is that a? Oh, a reaching humidor. That is a brand, huh? Oh, I can see the models too. Let me see. Let me see the model you got. A C230, and I see it. I see it right away. You got to get a cabinet, right? Electric humidor. Not holds 900 cigar. Oh, that's like one of the. Oh, that's a nice humidor right there. You're going all in after not smoking for a while. You're going to be loaded. There's some stores with a smaller cigar humidor than that. I think it holds 900. You're not going to look like me, a Boderick with only 20 in there at any particular time. You got to feel that thing. Let's see, 5 and 2 feels like speed is actually doing kind of good over there at Gulfstream. 5225. I didn't pick that up where they were at, but it felt like they were 5.2 or 2.5. Twos I know was one of the sprinters stretching out. And 5 was the stakes horse that I know I said I had no. Oh, I didn't realize he was a sprinter. Oh, am I looking? Yeah, I'm looking at the right thing. But I would have had no problem with a whole lot of results in that race. I just knew that race wasn't for me. Well, 5's a nice price, 8-1 if he gets his head down. Let's see, Attila's happy with the booming. Yeah, probably take some time to fill it. Let's see, Kiki would be pissed if I came home and filled that thing halfway on a single visit. Kiki would be pissed. Let's see, if I bought 400 cigars at one time, yeah, Kiki would basically kill me. Oh, that $10 a hit, that's $4 grand right there. Yeah, she'd kill me. I'll be like, oh, last year's. She'll be like, yeah, right. Let's see. I just let this race creep up. I think the dirt route races are the races I wanted to play because I kind of thought it was inside, even though that 10 got second. Luckily, I liked that 10 enough to know that I wanted to play them last race. Sprints, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I thought the same thing. And it's just when I made that tic tac toe board earlier. Yeah, 3's another horse that went wire to wire as a favorite. I just seen that and was like, if I play a turf route, I'm going to have a lot of horses on the inside. And like I said, 1 battled back. I still might be thinking that's inside, even though the 10 nosed him out for second. But that was a good nose out. Well, that wasn't a good nose out. That was a fair nose out. She is pissed at you for. She's probably pissed. Is she pissed at you for just picking up a bad hobby? She's like, Boderick, you don't need to pick up smoking at your age. Why do you got to pick up smoking again now? Yeah, I got no play here and don't even know what I should be rooting for. Oscar was bad looking at his last race at Churchill. That was really nice. he only goes in that room if we're in there now. He doesn't go in there alone. Let's see, 4's the favorite gonna win. And 7's the second choice, so I'm not missing anything there. In fact, if I played the race, I should not have owned that ticket is the best that I can say. Four would have caught my eye just because of the heart. And he worked himself up to 80,000, been running decent at the level 2 and 3 races ago. I want to just red board this race to see if there's anything that would have got me in trouble here. One might have. He would have been reaching, but I like the 2 bad rail races. Yeah, 3, I'm not even sure what I think of the 3, to be honest. He's at 9 to 1. I'm not even sure if I think he's 9 to 1 or an overlay, or I'm not sure what I think of the 3 there. Four, I don't have a problem with as a favorite so far, but I only looked at the inside horses. 6 is almost like the 3. I either got to hate him or love him and think he's an overlay. I'm not really sure. Right now, I'm leaning towards this race had a makeup that I wouldn't have been interested in. 7 would have caught my eye, so now I would have thought that 4 and 7, I probably am thinking that those are the 2 favorites. Eight is just like the 3 and the 9, or I'm sorry, 3 and the 6. In fact, I think those are all out of that same race. So I think I wouldn't have liked him at all and would have. Is that the same race? Why does that look like that is the same race? Yeah, at the very least. If I'm questioning the 3 and the 6, there's no way I come back and say that I like the 9 at a shorter price. If I like anyone in that group, it's the 3 and the 6. 9 looks hopeless. 10, I wouldn't have thought fit. I think 1's the only thing that could have really got me in trouble there if I tried to play the race. And I'm not really sure what I think of him. I got a feeling I'm more likely to not like that race than liked it. Although I can safely say if I bet that race, 4 and 7 should not have been owned by me. Yeah, 12 to 1 on that exacta. That's it. Till it was booming at Gulfstream. Anyone like this Churchill race? Is that still going off that injection, or did they make that final? Oh, that's still going on. Oh, because 5 got second. I thought 5 won that race. 2's all over the track, and 2 comes over on the 5. Good luck on this. Tilla, you got this both ways or just one way? If you got the 5 on top, good luck. think Attila boomed earlier. I just don't know if he has that both ways or just one way. Oh, looks like Attila might need that to stand though. Oh no, it looks like he got a key box. Looks like they did turn that around. I think he got it both ways, so I think he gets better. He should be getting better. Eh, 5-2, 23 to 1 goes to 36 to 1. So what is that? About $15 for every time you got it better? $13 better for every time you got it? Let's see, what we got left at Churchill? Just the 9th race? Is there another race? Oh, there's a lot of races left. Holy shit. Dude, I wanted to be almost done. Oh shit, there's 4 races left? I may or may not be on for all the races. That last race is supposed to be at 6:30. I got a feeling Kiki's not going to want to wait that long. I don't think I want to wait that long either. But that's the only focus for me from here on out. That's it. Tell is booming that. Let's see. Is that supposed to be my lighting? Does that change anything? Where's my receiver? Boop. Oh, that makes me look orange. I look tan there. Yeah, whatever. Let's see, I didn't really see how 5 won this race, and I might want to just update the tic-tac-toe board from what I got. Where was I making that at? I might be more interested in the dirt route race. It's a little later. At least the inside looks kind of good on the dirt. 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like I got 6 races. So I'm missing 2, but I think one of them was a turf race. So I'm probably just missing the 4, how he won last race. That's probably the only one I'm missing. I think the other race was a turf route race that I poked at. Let me see if I can figure out. Did the 4 go wire to wire there? I don't think I've seen that whole race. I think that was the last race where the 4-horse won. No, that's not what I want to see. I want to see the replays. Did he go wire to wire? So the lone outside winner was that 9 horse. Yeah, 4 is on the lead. 3 might have had him, but I don't think 4 is going to be back more than a length. He's about 3/4 of a length. Now he's 1 length. I guess I'll have him as a stalker, but a fast stalker. Yeah, I guess he stalked. And 7's going to deep stalk to get second there, I guess. And 10 got a little sleepy, and 3 got very sleepy. 10 got a little sleepy to get third. I say, is there anything I want to watch? Yeah, nothing's going off that fast, is there? I say Gulfstream's done. Right? Gulfstream is done, right? Or I didn't make a mistake there, right? Gulfstream's just done. I think that 10th race is probably South American, right? Yup, if they're using the number 15, it's South American racing or whatever it is. Let's see, who's going off first? Fairgrounds, Tampa, all like 5-6 minutes away. I just got a long time for Churchill. See, I might want to go grab the charger for this. Yeah, I'm going to go grab the charger for this. Ooh, all my watch searches. I'm searching for a new watch again. I got the bug again. I think I got it narrowed down to 40 watches. Fucking A. I'm going to go on a limb and say I'm not buying 40 watches. Oh, did I freeze? Let me go grab this charger. get in there. Oh, the next race at Tampa going to be a turf route race? There we go. Now I got some juice. Let's see, in the next race. So outside that 9, what price was that 9? I don't even remember that race. When did the 9 win at Churchill? Was he a favorite? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, 11 won on the outside? Huh. My tic-tac-toe board is off. And 9 was a favorite. Hold up, I want to fix this now. Let me just start all over. So 2 outside horses won. Both of them were short price. But let me fix this. Let's see, results today, Churchill Downs. Let's see, 9 won in the first race. He did close. Three went wire to wire in the second race. Two went, we're going to call that wire to wire at 3 to 1. Three stalks, so most of that looks like it's the same. 11 from the 8 hole. Yeah, so there was an extra horse going wire to wire on the outside. He's a big favorite. 1 and 2 got us. The horses in 1 and 2 got second and third. That's the turf race. I don't need that. Three went wire to wire there. Favorite. I think that was the race that I had. Yeah, that's a 3-10-1-2. Oh, why did I have an extra horse on the inside winning here? And 4 won last race, but was he in the... Wait a minute. Did I read that right? Let's see, I should have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7 minus the... Yeah, 4 was in the 3 hole. And they got him stalking, so I'm going to have him stalking too. And he was a favorite. Yeah, so maybe just the routes are more inside. I don't know. Let's see, Fairgrounds is going to be 5-4-2-3. Looks like a 5-horse race. 5's the favorite. 4 gets second at 11-1, it looks like. Let's see. Oh, Tampa's running. I can watch Tampa and then go to Churchill. Tampa on the turf, I'm super interested in. Anti-speed there. And this looks like the last race at Tampa. Let's see, 7's the only horse that can go wire to wire, though. Wow, he got another big breather at the half, but he looks still caught. 8 gets first run at 5-1. 9 and 4 is interesting. 4 just looks like he's gliding up as of now. 9 looks like he's working and off fighting. Yeah, 4 looks like he should be able to go by the 8. 6 looks like he has a chance to go by both of them. 10 is flying late. Yeah, this race is going to at least come off the pace. Let's see, 4-10, 4-10-6. 7-2 over 7-1. Over 9-2. Shouldn't be bad. Let's see if I want to do anything at Churchill. Oh, full field of 11 though. I don't think there's any scratches. There is, I missed it. No, unhide. Yeah, no scratches. What are we going in the 9th race here? Ninth race, not 8th. Oh, 3's been burning it up with hearts. Although most of those were earned at a route. That just catches my eye. Yeah, 3's the favorite. Just ran one race. Average, slow. I can excuse anything first race out. Second race was improved to win. Average. Stepping up against winners. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the price is probably the main disagreement there. Five is a little interesting. I'm trying to wonder if I either like the 8 or hate the 8. I can't decide. 7 doesn't feel like there's a lot of speed in this race, actually. What is this race? Is it 7 furlongs? Not a lot of speed. 10's probably the best marked horse that got options to. Well, those hearts were actually earned at a route. He was the fastest winner last day. He's stepping up. He's still interesting. 11, I don't think should be 19-1. Not a lot of speed in this race. I got to go back to the 3. I'm not sure what I think of him. That's a route to sprint. One I don't think should be 24 to 1 if the inside's good. I think one's probably an overlay. 2, even though I don't like route to sprint, I want to completely eliminate him, but I don't like the price. 5, I think, could be a reaching overlay. 10, I think, is going to get enough to respect. I'm not sure I'm doing anything, but there is a group that I'm rooting for. 1, 10, 11, 5. I don't really mind the 3 or the 2. There's probably some tickets I can make there, but I don't think I need this today. And I wouldn't want to use all 3 horses in the key. I know what I'm rooting for. 5, 11, 1 is the best possible combination out there. And I don't like all 3 of these as the key. I would need one of these 2 horses to even run with these 3. That's what I'm rooting for. I'm not working out no bets. I don't need this. 2, I think, is the horse I would eliminate, but I'm kind of leaning that I think the inside might be good a little bit, even though we had 2 chalky outside winners. And I just don't need this race. Let me like myself. Let's see, did my check go cold? Oh, there they are. We just got silent for a while. Let's see, 3 does get the lead on the inside. 10, 11, and 1 are all interested. Right now, it's, I guess, the core group. But if it comes 3, 10, 10, 3, I wouldn't. Oh, those 2 actually went up in prices. I'm not even sure how I would have bet that. I was thinking that 11, 5, or 1 had to be the keys. Ooh, right now 11 is the one with the best shot. 3 feels like he's going to get beat. And it's still all the core group. The race is really good if the 11 wins, as long as the combination could have been hit. Who else is gearing up? 5's gearing up. A lot of horses got chances here. The problem is, I think 2 I might not have used. Like I said, I like the combinations. I just don't know which way I would have played it. I don't know which way I would have played it, to be honest. I think on this ticket, I think two or the 10 I might have dropped. I was thinking it's inside. Maybe I could have left the 2, but either way, I didn't do anything. It's going to be nice. Unless it's 2-5. 2-5 should be good, but if it's 5-2, it should be nice. Let's see. I did no bet. Let me write the no bet there. I think 5 got him, but I'm not sure. No, 5 did not get him. They got 2-5-6 up there. Although 5 dropped pretty big in price. I think he was like 20 to 1 too. Let's see, what is 2-5 paying? 48 to 1? And 2 earned the hearts at route, but I even said I don't think I would completely throw him out right away. I don't think I would have thrown the 1 or the 5 out here. I possibly could have thrown the 11 on the outside, or I possibly could have thrown the 10 out. That would have made the ticket good enough to play. I don't like it that way. I don't like it that way, and that's probably why I set out. What's up, Ombrake? Ombreke's over there at Woodbine? Let me throw Woodbine up there. Because it's going to get slow. Ooh, 1 minute. We can watch that race. Looks cold over there, just like it does here. Let's say 4, 6, 7. And need 2, 4, 6, or 7 in the double for now. 4, 6, 7 to probably continue a double, and 4, 6, 7 in the exacta, if I had to guess what those are. I'm fucking tired. And tomorrow, tomorrow I'm probably gonna mark up that Churchill form. But it's all 2-year-old racing. I don't want to switch my computer over to download a different form and mark it up. I think I'm just gonna go with Churchill, and I don't know. Might not be that interesting. Who knows? Might find something there, but I don't have much hope in that card tomorrow at Churchill. Yeah, Woodbine always gets close to being done. Somewhere around now to the beginning of December, I think they're always done. Late November, beginning of December. Actually, I think they go through the first week of December, if I remember right. They might go a little bit longer. First or second week of December at the longest. It's already late November at the earliest. It's already late November. Let's see. Ombre needs the 4, 6, or 7. or even 2 in the double to cash now before 6-7 to keep it going in the exacta. Let's see, 6 is turning for home with the lead. 7's interested. Oh, 7 actually flattened out. 3 and 1 is interested. 6 got to keep going to keep him alive. 6 is responding pretty good. Looks like you're going to miss the exacta, but close out a double and start a double, I think. If I read that right. Six is closing out a 26-1 double. Uh, 9-2 winner starting a 9-2 winner starting the doubles. What is that? 6, and then I guess 1 and 2 were second and third. Oh no, it was 1 and 3, I think. 6, 1, 3, 7. I think that was at Woodbine. 6, 1, 3, 7. No, that's not what I wanted to go to. Nine to 2 over 4 to 1 over 3 to 1 at Woodbine. What we got coming up at church? Yeah, turf route race. What we got? Grade 2. Couple scratches. One's a big ass favorite. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to make it for the whole card at Churchill. I'm kind of coasting as of now anyways. What's up, TBE Racing? How's it going, man? Yep, doing good today. Let's see, Ombre's moving on that double and got some doubles going. Not a great day at Gulfstream, but Churchill made it okay. Churchill made everything okay. I'm running out of steam though. I'm running out of steam and I want to just glance ahead at that dirt route race I might be interested in. I don't think I'm going to stay for the last race at Churchill. Yeah, I'll get the scratches. I just feel like I'm closer to being done right now. Unless I get caught in a double. really don't know if I'd get caught in a double though. It's probably a horse to beat on the outside, and there's some interesting stuff on the inside, but a lot of them are being played anyways. I don't think I'll get caught in the double. Unless I got something in the Clark. What are the scratches there? Did I get the scratches in the last race, or did I just... Yeah, 5's the only scratch. Who's in the Clark? Let's see, the 8's going to be out in that race. Magnitude is back, just going to be on the far outside, and I've been thinking that the inside's good on the dirt routes. He's supposed to be 9-2. Who else is in this race? Yeah, Who Day, I don't know who that is. Rattle and Row is back. Let's see, that might be a bit of a rematch race if I want to watch the replays. Oh, Gosker is going to be towards the inside, earning hearts. I'm going to at least say that's a nice race. Going too fast to win. His show beat him, but Gosker was doing all the dirty work going too fast to win. Both of them are going to be towards the inside. Well, First Mission's been going too fast to win on the inside. First Mission's supposed to be 5-1. Hit Show's supposed to be 3-1. Gosker's 4-1. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be thinking I can do too much there. Let's look at this race. One is just 1-2. Might go to lead, might got options to rate. Three feels like you'd have to improve a lot. Four is going to be confusing. Last two races were closing, but before that he has tons of speed. Both of those closes look interesting. But I'm leaning towards he's going to be a front runner. Well, he's closed successfully before. I'm still leaning towards he might be a front runner here, and I'm just anti-speed on that turf. Seven's probably going to be a fairly fast stalker, I would imagine. Same with 8. Yeah, a lot of these horses are just trying to prove that they belong here. Ten had a nice close in a Grade 2 race. probably got no problem saying one's the overbet favorite. 1-2 is always going to be overbet. If he goes to lead, I hope he does that trip and hope that that trip makes him vulnerable, but I don't think I'm interested in this race. I don't think I mess with this race. He can also rate. He got 2 nice grade 1 wins. He's still just overbet to me. Is there anyone that I think is being ignored at a big price? 5, I'm not quite sure what the 5 is other than thinking he comes from behind. I'm not sure where he is talent wise. Oh, 8 at 23 to 1 might be a perceived mistake to me. I might have enough disagreement there. And I think 10 is interesting, but I don't think I'd have that many combinations here. I think 8's the most interesting thing I think I can squint to get to. Yeah, 3, I'm trying to convince myself. I just can't convince myself there. Yeah, I'm going to price this out, but I'm not even if I like the prices, I'm not completely sure I'm going to do it. I think that's kind of all I'd be interested in. Unless I wanted to turn that into a 3-horse box and press the 4 or 10. Let me see if 1-8 is even interesting. Oh, those are doubles I'm looking at. Yeah, 1-8 is on the cusp. It's like just under 20 to 1. 4-8 is 60 to 1. 10-8 is 100 to 1. They're obviously better if the 8 wins. 8-1 is just 45 to 1. Yeah, I'd have to press the 1. Would I even be interested in the 4-10? 4-10 is 40 to 1. 10-4 is 45 to 1. I could let this go or play it. I'm not sure which one. I'll be right back. Let me see, and I think doubles, I'd have to, oh, I don't think there's anything in the doubles with the 1. Yeah, so I'd have to beat the 1 in the doubles. And I'm pretty much just looking at the 1, 3, 4 next to it. And the doubles to the 1 is disaster. What about if I try to beat the 1 in the doubles? It'd be a 2, 3, 4 that I'm pricing, but I'd have to beat the 1. 8, I wouldn't have to play for as much. 8, I know I can do that. 10 and 5, I guess if they look interesting enough, maybe I can do that. But I got to beat the 1. No, it's not. Why am I writing down the wrong numbers? It's 8, 4, and 10. Was I writing down the odds? I don't know how I got that so wrong. 4 to the 2 is 30. They're all 26 to 38 to 1. 10, they're only slightly better, 33 to 1 to 46 to 1. And 8, they're all, the worst one is 100 to 1 and better. Do I want to do this or not? I'd have to press the 4 and the 10 there. Alright, if I do, it's not going to be too serious. Let's see, what is the exacta? 1, 8 is still 20 to 1. I'd have to press that. Four, 8 is still 60 to 1. 10, 8 is still 100 to 1. And, oh, it's still deciding if I want the 4. If I do this, I don't need to press the 4 and the 10. I just get the 4, 8 for a little bit more. I don't think I need the 10 anymore. I have it on the 3-horse box. Oh, wait. If I do that, then it's just getting the 8-1 in a box and playing the 8-1 for what I want it for. That's the same tickets. I need 1-8 to hold. Probably not be worse than 18 to 1. Yeah, this is going to be a poke bet because I got to worry. 1 can beat me out of the exactas. I can get the chalky exacta and be loose. So 1 can beat me out of the exactas for sure, and 1 can take me completely out the double. So I think this is still going to be a poke bet. There's nothing else I'm interested in though, right? And 8 lost to Classic Q. Who's the 8? And Classic Q is a 4. Yeah, the 4 is 5 to 1. I'm not reaching that far for the 8. I think I am going to talk myself into this for a little bit. I'll do that 1-8 exacta last in case that goes down to where I don't want the 8, 1-8. I'll do that last. And this is not supposed to be the 4-8. I don't need the 4 anymore. Or I don't need the 8 anymore. That's supposed to be the 4-10 exacta. Let me make sure. That 410 is still paying 40 to 1. And 40 plus to 1 the other way around. Oh my God, I get so fucking tired right now. Let's see, in the doubles, I'm dragging ass. Let's see, I want to press the 4 and the 10. And just with the inside 3. Let's see, the base bet. And I hope I get alive in the double, because if I get alive in the double, I think I got a good chance to hit the exacta. That means the one horse did not win. What's up, El Nova? Martin, what's up, Martin? Let's see, I want one to probably be challenged down the lead. Ooh, I didn't want it to be by the 4 and the 1. Let's see, right now with the 4 getting the lead, I probably want it to be a slow pace for the double. And I probably want a slow pace as of now, although that's going to hurt my chances in the exacta. 24 flat. We can just quit riding the 1 completely from here. Yeah, 1's getting a trip right behind this. 4's loose on the lead. Well, I don't know how loose he is. 1's definitely looking scary. And 1, I just couldn't plan the double. Yeah, he's moving so smooth. I need this pace to get fast. 7 and 5 got first run over what I need. I need 4 to respond a little bit, but I don't have hope in him. Yeah, 10's gearing up. But I need the 8. Come on, 4, keep fighting. Yeah, feels like the 1 still. Yeah, 10's getting close, but yeah, 1's going to win. It was worth it. It was worth it for the doubles, but I knew what I was getting into. I needed 1 to be a little bit worse. He was a little bit best. What time is it? What is that, 5:30? 5:28? Yeah, 4 and 10 tried. But the 1 to 2 is a little bit too much. Yeah, I would have loved it if one of them could have got up. Yeah, 4 couldn't hang up and 10 couldn't have closed fast enough. It's 8:29 where you're at, TB? In the morning? Holy shit. Yeah, he's over there across the pond somewhere. Yeah, and I thought 1 should have been the favorite there, and 4 and 10 I thought had the best chance, and 5, 8 I thought was an overlay, and I couldn't get to anyone else. And the horses I liked in the double next leg, I just couldn't play the one with them. Yeah. And if 1 failed miserably, I would have liked to think that I would have got that exacta home and been alive to the press doubles. So I don't mind the ticket, but I get beat by that ticket. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, what is the, and I don't think the exacta with the 10 and second with the, I don't think any exactas, because that's right, 1-8 was barely even playable. And 1-8 shouldn't have even been played. That went down to 16 to 1. Yeah, 110 is just 9 to 1. I'm not ever going to play those. In fact, I shouldn't even play the one on top of the 8. No, I don't even drink beers. I smoke some cigars though. I did. I'm done. I could pull another one out for a pacifier though. What's that? I said pacifier. Pacifier is when I just do you know what it is, Kiki? Maybe I'll light it up if you keep talking smack just to show that I don't listen. I'm not henpecked over here. You want me to show off? And then I get a spanking. I get a spanking when I turn off the cameras. I would like that, probably. Nope, I don't smoke any weed or no funny coke. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I don't like weed. I like my cigars, but I do not like weed. It just makes me tired, and I'm tired all the time to begin with. What did you say? Oh, it would be divorce? So there's hope? I can have hope. All I got to do is smoke some weed? She said we'll be divorced if I smoked weed. Kiki does not like weed smoking. I see. Woodbine for on breaks double. Good luck on your double on break. Uber love what? Love the one at Churchill's next race? I'm not sure what I think of the one there. I've been thinking that the inside's good on the routes. I got a feel. I was waiting for this race. I thought I'd play last race because I glanced at this race and thought that I was just liking the obvious horses on the inside, the 2, the 3, and the 4. And I just didn't look like I could do exactas there. One actually fits. I was lazy. I didn't see one in all the black type. Now that I'm looking at the one a little bit closer, I see he got beat by this group before. 5 races ago, got beat by Rattle and Row and Hit Show. Yeah, he actually fits, especially if the inside's good. I can't look him up because those races are long, but he's a front. He looks like a front runner. I wonder if the race gets interesting with him even getting second. Petotsky, that's where Kiki wants the house at. Yeah, Petotsky. She wants a property up there.
Well, I don't know, because I already tied down to one location forever. But it's pretty up there. I wouldn't mind being up there.
I see. Who does on break need in the doubles? Probably 13910, 13910 in the doubles, I gotta believe. At Woodbine. Oh, and starting new doubles with this. Oh, so there's another race over there. Oh, they're early in the day. I thought they were ending. That's right. They're doing that later starts. Yeah, Kiki loves up north of Michigan. She would like a place up there.
Yeah, instead of Florida.
Instead of Florida, I'd rather go to Florida.
Florida would be winter, but I wouldn't need a place. Let's visit when it's super cold. Like January, February.
Yeah, I honestly thought we'd be throwing Florida in the rotation a lot more. We actually haven't been back after loving Florida. It's been a few years since I've been back, probably 3 or 4 years. I kind of thought after we liked it that I'd be going every year at least once. Let's see, who does he need? 1, 3, 9, or 10. Right now, 3 has the lead, 10 is in second. I think even 9's up there. I think 10's getting the lead, turning for home. Probably want to beat the 9 unless that's our only option. Looks like you'll get the double. Well, last winter was not a bad price. Looks like you're going to get the 9 though. 10 ran probably second. 9, 10, 1, 2. Oh yeah, you wanted the 10 way more than the 9. I'm seeing the wheel pays. 10 would have been a bigger race. Probably about close to triple, right? Well, Gulfstream was kind of useless, at least for me. Churchill, there was actually more spots. Churchill, I hit the race that made the day good, and I'm probably close to done. I don't think if even if I bet the next two races, I don't think I'll bet enough to mess up the day. I might have to look at a double because I just don't think the exactas are going to be good unless I get off the original thought process. Wow, I was not expecting them to be betting this race like this. I can tell you that right now. I was not expecting two to be an overwhelming favorite right now. I was not expecting one to be 95 to 1 at the very least. Even though he wasn't on my original thought process, he should not be that price. Let's see, Umbreak's booming a double and another one double going. Yeah, I see you had the try in that group too. Umbreak's running out of time at the wood. Wood's getting close, right? I think a week or two probably is the longest. I'm not live to anything. I'm breaks alive to a few horses at Woodbine. 2, 3, 4 for on break at Woodbine. The double I was trying to get to, I needed to beat that one. I would have been alive to just a 2, 3, 4. One was just playing so small that I couldn't have played that. Yeah, first week. I thought it was always the first week of December. Rex, you've been quiet today. What'd you do? Take a break for a while? You must have went someplace, huh? Yeah, I was not expecting this race could be a little interesting, but it's still probably just going to be a poke. I've been thinking the inside's been looking really good at Churchill on the dirt. I'm wondering if this is just extreme early money because I thought for sure. Did they just add enough of Gosker? I thought for sure Gosker was going to be taking more money. I even thought his show would be taking more money. I thought they weren't going to be able to separate the 2, 3, 4 here. Looks like as of now they're separating them. And one ran with a lot of these horses and ran pretty good. I don't think he should be that price if you can pull the trigger. 5, I'm still against the 5. Right on roll, I don't have a real problem with other than thinking that I wanted to be on the inside and I'm against the 9 just because of the inside, but I don't have a problem with 9 being a contender. 6 horses, tons of value. Is that a rattle and roll? What is he being he's 10-1 right now? He gets point. He's going to be an overlay on my betting board. In fact, I might want to watch that last replay. He's coming out of the same race with Hit Show in Gosser, I think. What race is this? 11th race at Churchill? Not, I don't have a problem with him winning. I'm just trying to get around him, thinking that the inside's where I want to be. I'm still going to disrespect him, but still respect him at the same time at 5-1. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Let's see, 8's going to be scratched. Six is still going to be an overlay. Rattle and roll is still an overlay. 5 at the best is a reaching. One I might be interested in at that price. And Who Day, I think, is just filler here. I thought these were the big 3 in my head. And I'm not even going to separate them because I know what I'm pricing in the exacta if I even do it. That's at least my betting line. I don't even know if 2 with the 6 is that even going to be playable. 2 with the 1 is probably fine. 346 I might be thinking about. One with the 346, I don't think I have to worry about anything with the one. I think 2 just puts me in position, unless it's the 1 or the 6. Yeah, 2-1 is still 100 to 1. I don't have to worry about that. 2-6 is 24 to 1. If I do that, I'm just pressing that one. Let's see, 3-4-6. 3-4 is just, that's not the greatest 3-horse exacta box. 23-21. 22 and 35. Oh, I either got a press key, but this is not good enough by itself. I don't have to worry about this ticket. It's only this ticket that I got to think about. This might just turn into forgetting about the 3-4. 3-4 is just 22 to 1. Yeah, I think right now the decision is to probably forget about the 3 and the 4. Force the 6 to be there. Or is this the ticket? This might actually be the same ticket. 6 and, it might be this. 6 and 1 other keys. Right now, I think that's what I got written down. That's 4 combos. That's 4 combos. Is that the same ticket? There's 12 combos there. 2, 4. Why is there more combos this way? There's 14 combos there. Oh, because I don't have the 2. Oh no, I do got the 2. I probably just got to press the 2 a little bit more and press the 6 on the other end. Why am I missing something here? What combo do I have that I'm not seeing? I got 2 with the 1-6. I got 6 with the 3-4 both ways. Oh, here's the extra combo. It's the same. I'm forgetting about the best combo that I got that I automatically do. Yeah, it's the same way. It's just deciding if I want the 3-4-4-3, but I think that's going to make me play for more than I think I should. Let's see, I'll get that 6 pressed with the 2-3-4 first. I might not get that 2-6. Yeah, I won't get the 2-6. got everything else. So I got the 6 with the 2, 3, 4 again. Yeah, I probably like that better. And I got the 6 pressed. And I guess I didn't do the 3, 4, 4, 3. And Chunk of Gold is getting the lead, the inside. Wow, the inside did not break. 2301, 9 is running. I wanted to play against the 9. God, I did not want anyone getting the lead other than, I probably wanted the 1 or the Gosler, I thought was probably getting the lead. 47, got a breather. Is he getting tired? 9 still looks like a problem, even if the 5 gets beat. One's not going to be there, and it looks like 6 is not gearing up. I look like dead money here. Three's coming, but no one else is coming with the 3, and 3's not really coming. Well, 3's coming, but no one else is really coming to help my exacta. 9, the horse that I wanted to play against, was the best horse. 6 is going to get 4th, but none of that is good enough, and I'm probably done. Did it come in 3-9 or 9-3 actually? I think it came in 9-3, right? 9-3, 5-6 is probably what it came in. I don't think 5 held on for second. I guess my only question was it 9-3 or 3-9. It looks like it's 9-3. And 9 I was always going to play against. Yeah, 9-3-5. Maybe the 6 or the 7 got 4th. Ah. Yeah, I still respected him, but I wanted to try to play against him. I really thought the inside was really good at the routes today. Yeah, 2 was coming off a layoff. I think Oscar ran the worst out of that group. 2's at least coming off a layoff. So is 1. Oscar, I've never been a big fan of either. I think he ran the worst. Chunk of Gold got the lead. Man, he almost made the race good if he would have got second. Well, 9's coming off the same layoff as the one in the 2. What is 9-3 paying? 9-3 is paying what, about 16 to 1? Yeah, and I kind of was thinking I wanted to look at doubles, but I would have been nowhere in the double. And I'm probably not interested in that race enough to play anything else. And I got some first time starters in here too. I probably think eight's going to be the favorite there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be interested in that race other than watching it. I might not even stay on for it. Let's see it. If I would have got the 4 to 10 home, I would have still missed the double in the race before. Even if the 4 and the 10 got up, I would have still missed that double. The only difference is I probably would have, it probably just cost me more because I might have just wrote that out. I don't know. I might have still did something with the 1. I would have been alive to at least the 3 horses, and I would have probably been looking at that like I'm either going to be right or just very wrong. Let's see, tomorrow's going to be probably just Gulfstream and Churchill if I get it done. Except I'm not excited about the card at Churchill tomorrow. What's up, Julio? JB, what's up, JB? Richard, what's up? I see some new names out there. Exon? With the God bless Paul? God bless Paul. Let's see, Woodbine's getting ready to run. Any other track running where let's see, Delmar's getting ready to run. Woodbine's getting ready to run. Let's see, Delmar's running if you guys got plays. Let's see, TB Racing with slumming at Turf Paradise, likes the 3 and the 9 at Turf Paradise. Let's see, the 2 favorites are dueling on the front end. Looks like all the 3 favorites, a bunch of horses at 5 to 2 and 2 to 1 are all up front. 3 is the only horse that might, well, 3 just got steady. 1 looks like he's going to win, 2's chasing, but that's 2 of the 3 favorites. 3 is going to get third at 8 to 1. Turf Paradise, you going to make me watch Turf Paradise? 0 minutes to Turf Paradise, I'll watch it. Who you like, 3 and 9? Oh, a couple decent prices, 8 to 1 and 9 to 1. Let's see, can I watch Woodbine? No, Woodbine's 3 minutes to post. Ah, God bless you too, Youper. Thank you very much, man. I don't mind some God blesses. That's good. I need some help. I need some help in this life. Oh, 60 to 1 exacta if you get, oh, you got the exacta? Give me that little pacifier. What are they showing me at Turf Paradise? The backstretch, a big ass pile of dirt? What is the cameraman doing there? His girlfriend might be cheating out behind that thing. He's awfully interested in the backstretch. He's trying to spy on somebody. Oh, I see the gate now. I see why they're showing that. I was wondering why they're showing that. It's the side view of the gate. Oh, I get it now. I was like, why is he looking there? I didn't see the gate. I didn't see the gate. They do the split screen start there. All right. TB racing is making me look at Turf Paradise. Oh, damn. You better have a winner now if I'm looking at this shit. 3-9? 3-9 for TBE racing? Yeah, 2 got the lead, 9 is the pressure, 6 and 3 are in position. Nine looks like he might be interested. 3 still looks like he got a shot. 2 is hooked, so 9 got the lead. Three might be able to get second still, firing line, but 9 feel okay. You're not going to waste it, whether the exacta is it or not. At least you gave me a winner. Keep this 3 for second though. Ah. All right, TBE racing, you didn't waste it. I'll give you credit. I don't know if you Dutched that or that was exacta. Did you have a win ticket, or was that just, I didn't know if that was a Dutch or exacta or both. But 9 did win. 9 won at 9-2. Let's see, who does Ombrake need for the double? Four, 8, 10, and rolling again. 4, 8, 10 closes out and keeps them rolling. Let's say 10's a bomb. I know that. I don't know what the 4 and the 8 is, but 10's a bomb. Oh, you did have a win ticket but missed the exacta? 9-2 winner. 3 had a shot late in the race until the last final strides. You maybe watched Turf Paradise, but you had a winner, so well done. Well done. Let's see. Can Ombrake get home with this 10? 10's it. Oh no, that's the 11 and third. I thought that was a 10. What does he got? 4, 8, 10? 4, 8, 10 for Ombrake? He needs a fast pace right now, I think. I don't. Who's turning? It's hard for me to make out these numbers. Let's see. 5 just took out a bunch of horses, dropped the jockey. That hurts horses coming from behind. 3's getting the lead at 7-2. 1's gearing up. 4 was in second. 8's closing late. But it's going to be 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Let's see, and I'm just waiting to watch the Churchill race, but I don't think I'm doing any talk. Still 16 minutes. Yeah, 5 bolted. I don't think any jockeys, I don't think any horses fell, but the jockey fell off for the 5. I think 5 just did a hard bolt, took out another horse, but I don't think either of them fell. I think just the jockey fell off. And I think I seen him bounce up quick looking pissed. I did see him looking like, what the fuck? I don't know if he was kneeling when I seen him or standing completely, but he was moving. He looked how I looked when I fell at the bar over there on Baba's birthday party. I was walking out the restaurant and fucking just fell. My knee gave out. I was so embarrassed. Let's see. I'm just going to look at this race, but I don't have a whole lot of interest in it. 3's a first-time starter. I have no idea. The route races were the races that I was trying to make a case that the inside was good, not necessarily the sprints. One probably just looks like more of a horse that I'm not interested in than interested. Mostly route to sprint. 3 got excuses, but they were all earned at routes. But he's lightly raced. Three's a first-time starter. I just have no clue ever. At least he's a big price. 4, I don't mind his running lines, but the year off layoff is always a problem for me, especially if he's a short price, which he is a relative short price. 6, when I was thinking about looking at the double, I thought 6 was interesting at a price. Now in the race, he's 9-5. He's still interesting, but just not at that price for me. I don't have a problem if he wins, though. 7's another first-time starter. 8 I actually thought was going to be the favorite. And 8 I'm surprised he's 10-1. Nine, I don't like route to sprint. But he still feels like a horse. Where he got some races that are interesting sprinting. Last race, I think he was running against the bias sprinting. He's just a horse that I don't think should be a 34-1. And 10, I don't have a problem with, but he's taking action. I think 8 is ultra interesting at that price. I think 9 is still a little interesting. I don't have a problem with the 10, the 6. Probably don't even have a problem with the 2. I would be trying to beat the 4 unless I was a king off of something crazy. I think that's the group that I'd be working on tickets with. And 8 and 9 would be the keys, except I'd be pressing the 8. I'd probably have to press the 6 or forget about the 6 8. Yeah, 6 8 I either got to press or forget about. Rex admires my dedication. Just say it correctly, Rex. You admire my lack of options. I don't know if it's dedication or severe lack of options. Boy, if 8 stays at 8 to 1, I might even be tempted in a bit of a win bet. I'm surprised at that price on him. Yeah, I hit that Churchill. I hit at Churchill. 3-10-1, the 3-10-1 combo. I had the 3 pressed and had both the 1 and the 10. Got the smaller one home, the 57 to 1. Hey, what's up for the love of pets? How's it going? Yeah, that race was late. I think I only played 2 races since then and controlled that. So I'm happy. I'm happy with the day, and I won't mess up the day. Gulfstream, I don't have to review. Gulfstream, there was nothing I could have done except for play less races. The races that I wanted to play there, I wanted to play. I had a couple very small poke bets. There was nothing I could have done. There was nothing I could have done at Gulfstream. Churchill, there might have been a spot or two more. They had 3 in the second race. I probably should have. I probably regret not playing that one. Churchill, I could defend that double that I played. I could even defend that exacta that I got beat in the same sequence. I was thinking that last race, the inside's where I wanted to be. I wanted to play against the 9. So pretty much happy with my play. And then I played that turf route race, but I was keying off of some horses close to 100 to 1, and that didn't cost me much. That was a severe underplay ticket that would have worked if it hit. And Forrest taking a lot of action, but I'd still be trying to beat him here. I might price this out. I got enough to poke and still be happy with the day. I got to beat all the first time starters and a lot of horses that can improve. I'm going to make a betting line just to make sure that there's nothing that I'm overlooking because I'm lazy. You need more rows to slide that over, otherwise I can't slide that over. One, I'm just more against than anything else. I probably think he could be a reach, but I'm not interested that way. I think two, I'm respecting. Route to sprint's not my favorite thing, but I think the field is weak. Let's see, it's a 9-horse field. 3 I'm just going to give. He has to be a big price, first time starter. Both the first time starters, I'm just going to give that 8%. If they run, I can't complain about anything I do. Eh, 4 I wanted to be completely against. I just happened to see the Brad Cox, and I don't believe Brad Cox does a lot of these charity horses. I got a little bit more fear than I did with him. I don't know if he makes me more willing to sit out or I just use him if I think I can. But he makes me a little bit more uncomfortable. The Cox 9 is just a reaching long shot. 8, I think, should have at least. I thought 8 was going to be the favorite. In fact, I don't think there's much difference between this group right here. I'll even throw the 4 in the big 3. So right there, handicapping wise, I don't have a real opinion other than as a bettor. I think 8 has value to me. That's at least my betting board. Let me see. I would price this out. Six eight is just 20 to 1. I'd have to press that. 4-8 is 25 to 1. I'm not willing to press the 4 though. Everything with the 9 is 100 to 1, so the 9 or better. 9 I can be playing for less. 8 I got to press. And it's just really deciding if I want to press or forget. Oh, and then I always want to get that 8-9, the best ticket that I think I could even get. But that ticket, I don't think I got to play for much because that ticket got to be about 150 to 1, if not better. So it's just deciding on it, how I want to play I'm doing the 9 with that group. In fact, I'm going to do the 9 on a single ticket because 9 is going to be played to all 5 of those horses the same way. I don't have to worry about that ticket. It's the other ticket that I got to really decide if I want to do or not. I want the 10. I want everyone that I think can be there with if the 9 happens to run. I'm going to do the 8 ticket. I guess I'm going to pay for all of them. And I guess I'm only going to press the 6 with the 8. So I just get the 6-8 box for a little bit more. And 8 I'm going to keep circled because I got 8 more than the 9. But that 6, I'm going to get rid of that circle because all I got extra with the 6 is a 6-8 some more. And I was thinking about betting the 6 to win, but I seen the 8 to win at 9 to 1. But when he was getting 6 to 1, I just decided to play what I was going to bet for him to win in the exactas. Ooh, one got a good break. Yeah, one's a route to sprint getting the lead. I wonder how he's going to hold up. Yeah, 8's in good position. Where's this 9? Keep this 8 active. I don't know where the 9 is, but keep this 8 active. And I prefer if the 8 wins. In 8-6, I'm going to have the most time, so. Keep this 8-6 going. Unless the 9 starts coming. Is the 9 gearing up, or is he just fanning wide and looking interested? Nah, 9's not coming. Come on with this 6-8, 8-6. Hey, cross over and block this 4. Look at that horse coming flying. I needed a 4 not to rally like he did. 6-4-8, 6-4-8. And 6-8 was the press ticket. And it held its price at 40 to, or 20 to 1. Oh, 8 decided to take out the 9 at the start. Don't take out my other horse. Eh, 9 didn't even check. I don't think he took him out. He crossed over on him, but I think 9 broke slow. I just needed to be right about the 4, and at first I wasn't going to use the 4 until I seen the Brad Cox. 8 I pressed, and 6 I pressed again, so I would have had that on 3 different ways and pressed it, squeezed it down to the max, but I think even if 8 would have stayed in the 4's path, 4 would have still altered course again and beat him. 8 was pretty tired in the stretch. 8 didn't have much. He only got 3rd because no one else had anything else. Oh, no problem. We'll be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Church, but I don't know how crazy I'm going to be about Church tomorrow. All 2-year-olds. I know technically they're 3-year-olds, but there's a lot of super lightly raced horses. A lot of just 1 and 2 race running lines. I don't even think I got to watch this replay. 8 just got tired and had a shot, and I needed 4 just to not rally like he did. And the betting line is all the 19%, so I can't even complain. I just tried to bet the best combinations out of that. The only horse up there in the top 4 that I'm wrong about is a 7, and he's just an overlay. Or the 1. Oh, I was wrong about the 2. 2 did not do any running. Six was the one that I thought was going to be interesting when I seen this price in the double, but as soon as we got to the race, he was instantly the favorite. So let's see, what is this exact? I'm not watching this replay. I am done. 6-4 is not going to be. And I just wanted to make sure my 6-8 held in price, which it did. So. What's up, Diddy Bar? Yeah, two was horrible, but 2 was rough to sprint. I thought the field was weak. And really, horses with a 15% or 19% chance when they don't run, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I tried to bet myself out of a little opinion there. Oh, I'm having a really nice day. Tilt? No, not today. Actually, today took the pressure off because I thought I played bad Saturday and Sunday. Or no, not Saturday and Sunday. Sunday and Wednesday. I thought I played bad Wednesday. Ah, watch the replay. Who got that bad break? Oh, you didn't like the 2 at all? Let's see. 1 and 10 got the lead. 6 rated. 8 looked like he was going to win at one time here, and I was really happy with that until he flattened out. I thought turning for home, it was more likely to be 8-6, 6-8 than anything else. I was really happy right here. In fact, it looked like 8 might have had the 6 hooked, but when 6 got going, yeah, now you can tell that 8 is done, and now you're just hoping that he can hold on and maybe block the 4. But I think even if 4 horse adjusted, if there wasn't a hole there, I still think Ford had so much horse, I think he could have altered out and still beat him. Yeah, I just didn't have the motor that I was hoping for in the 8. All right, everybody, that's it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. Today's the 28th, right? Is that right? Let's see, I don't even think I got much review. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.